Bacon, you're my love, my heart's desire. I could eat you all day, my morning's fire. You're my one and only. I'll never tire of the taste of you, my love, my bacon desire. I know some people say you're bad for me, but I don't care. I'll take the risk. You're worth it, can't you see? Bacon, you're my everything, my all. I'll love you forever and ever, for always and all.
This headset, man. This headset's killing me because I always prepare, so I'm like I have it down, but OBS doesn't like it when it's down before I start. So then it's like, uh, uh, and I'm like, hi, Knights. How you doing? Yeah, turn these and fix the camera like always. Fix that. Did you watch the end of that VOD? I don't know if you had time. I say it's only been like a day, technically. It just amazes me how much I do in a day. A little ridiculous. Oh. Also, I'm glad I took today off and I realized it was the Game Awards, and I'm still like, I'm not streaming that. Not after last year. I don't want to sit there and watch ads the channel. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Let's just get right in. Yeah, no. Like, I thought about him like, because like you could when you put in the game and you can see how many people are like currently watching the game, and it's like metaphor. It's like half the amount. It's over there again. It's like half the amount that it's usually there, or like a third of it. And I'm like, oh yeah, the Game Awards are happening. I don't give a fuck. Not again. I don't have a RuneScape membership to sit through. Like I could play just Marvel Rivals, but I don't care enough. Let me fix the display. Really likes that side. Hi, Foxhound. Yeah, I know exactly. Like I just after last year of literally sitting there being like bored out of our mind, you should try I'm never doing it again. You should try you ever try a bacon like sundae? Try a bacon sundae. And no, I'm not the Sunday. And it's not Sunday either. I was just talking about the Game Awards and how I don't want to stream them. Because if I stream the Game Awards, it's just gonna be like 3 hours of me sitting here being bored out of my mind like last year. Cause I tried last year. It was so many ads, and it was like an ADHD nightmare. It moved too fast. There's way too many things, and I don't know how anybody enjoyed it. Down a little bit. up a little bit. Okay. Expect... Well, let me fix chat things fucked up. That's
What now?
That's why I'm like, what's different here? That way. That way. Okay. No, it's a new headset. It's not... you probably saw it the other day, but you weren't really paying attention. I'm gonna turn the audio up a little bit. Yeah, no, I bought a new headset like a little bit ago. I'm not too much of a fan of it, but it'll do for now. It'll do for now until I decide to buy another one. Cause like, Turtle Beach is kinda disappointing. But let's move forward.
Why?
Let's move forward. The shit's about to go down. And that's what's gonna happen.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
Shit. Really?
It was
Hold on, I'll just reload. Yeah.
What now?
Really? 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 Really?
What now?
I think that was just a bad connection. Up. Up. Oh, it's back. Let me check the internet. I don't think it's that, but I'll check it. I'll check it. I mean, that was a quick one, so. Let me just check. You ever just have an easy day, huh? Can never just have an easy day. I really think that was Twitch, though. I think that was legitimately Twitch. Because that just fucking, like, died for a second. But yeah, I probably should have thought of that. That Twitch is probably being hammered because everybody's streaming the Game Awards, but it should be almost over. At least in like 40 minutes, it should be over. I think it started at like 7:30. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it's definitely Twitch. Okay. I just reloaded because it was easier. Yeah, okay. Yep. No, yeah, it was just Twitch. Okay, everybody good? We all good? Because I know shit's gonna go down. Again, shit's gonna go down. And it's like, I don't need Twitch crapping itself. Should have looked at the... Yeah,
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of Kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Okay. What happened last time? What happened last time is that we fought Luis at Grand Trad. And all the while that was happening, he sent Zorba to go find the prince. You're fine, Foxhound. As always, you're fine. I just appreciate you showing up. But yeah, so while we're fighting Luis is a bitch, set into orbit to go find the prince over here because he found out where the prince was, which is here. And all the while in that fight, after the fight, which, you know, Luis is a bitch, he's like, okay, cool, well, I'm gonna expose you what you really are, Mr. Prince there. And then he turned us into a Titan. And I kid you not, he turned us into a Titan, and then our ranking went down. There you go. That's pretty much the recap right at the end. What did I say? Yes, he turned us into like a fucking energy human. So I'm just saying it's a Titan from Attack on Titan because it's effectively what it was. Yeah, he turned us into a human. He turned us into a human because he's like, oh yeah, all the people are humans, you fucking morons, look at this. Pretty much he's, yeah, no, I know. I just wanted to say Titan because it was literally like, what, am I fucking Eren Yeager? Like, that's the only anime reference you're gonna get for the next, like, 70 years.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely
I don't think that's a
stab
stab,
in the
that's
back.
a slash, man.
I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I feel like there's a slight hitch going on.
I don't like this.
Yeah, let's get over there. Okay. Okay, that was not my controller just, like, stopping. Okay, we're just gonna... I guess we're just gonna go with each other, because they're like, that was... No, what? The game was just like, maybe we should go separately. Okay, you could have done that in the cutscene. Like... Calm yourself. Yeah, it's Eugene, just, you know. There is like a slight hitch going on in this area.
You're safe!
I saw it.
My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Yuffie really isn't in on
Oh,
this.
what a tragedy. If
Neither
this
is Heisman.
reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago,
Also
those
Basilio.
detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
That was actually the
The
best response from
stranger was a
Hulkenberg.
master of magic. none could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't
Who do you
know
think,
who the
Stroll?
murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness.
No, really?
As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
What? No, I'm just gonna sit out here, and my entire purpose for this game is I'm just gonna sit out here.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel.
I'm like, do
Indeed,
not.
you risked
I'm sorry,
life and
do you know-
livelihood to
are
see
you not
His
paying
Highness
attention to anything?
restored.
I feel like
Strange.
information would still get to you.
Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
It might as well be. Wow, my shovel's so much bigger.
You're going to stay here.
No. I must bear
His
witness
shovel was like
myself.
30 times bigger than Heismay's. Which, yeah,
As his
but like it
knight,
was way too
I
big.
must.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. I'm sorry, dead people.
I'm a little worried.
Yeah, I'm going.
It's nearly time.
Let me check
What
one
now?
thing. Hold on. It's very important. Because those stairs are a little poopy. Oh, they're still a little poopy. Okay. Shh.
Long have I waited.
Okay, so everybody's just fine.
Hey, you.
Right,
Beg
like, what are you
pardon?
people doing here? Like,
You must hurry.
nah, I don't want to talk to
Time has
people.
come.
Because they're like... They're stupid.
What? All was for this day.
I would have just
There
made a
is
long
still
staircase.
time.
There's just a bunch of people who died. Yeah, fuck them.
Sure. What?
Fucking... will you okay.
Follow that.
I think we're gonna get a lot of questions that are just gonna be very poorly answered. That's what it's feeling like. Oh god.
Hey.
How did you get here? Yeah, whatever. Why is there a merchant?
This way.
Where'd all the people go? Yeah, there's a weird hitch going on.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica! You've returned!
Her little
Lady
platform's a little
Grude.
too weird to me.
It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
No,
The boy
how
was
would
not brought
anybody
across
know?
Borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales.
I mean, we know that
But
the
he
mother
failed to
existed and that
protect
she
his
was
family
Zelda.
and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He
I was
is
just
one of
rewriting the
Gallica's
opening.
allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much.
You
in the
were
prince's
there.
name.
You were legitimately there. I remember the opening cutscene game.
Whoa! What's with the
You're
formal
literally
introduction?
there.
You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Thank you, game. At least
Hurry.
acknowledge it.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to
I was
thee.
gonna say this is the opening area. I did notice that.
Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this. His life is not yet ended.
I don't think he's breathing, so I'm pretty sure he's dead.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Yeah.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide.
Are you really
the
gonna
land's
recap
king.
like the whole game?
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
Okay, thus thou is not a really good sentence starter, I'm just gonna say.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken.
That's why the character's name is Will.
Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I kind of want to say I'm no one. I'm
nobody.
Indeed. Thou art nobody, and thou hast nothing, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
very long.
I'm
she's speaking a long time.
Nay, the words of the prince
I'm a little with
in
ya.
thy memory are unmistakably of
I'm a little
his
with you
true
because
heart.
it's
the
just
memories
it's
gained
really
on
too
thy
much.
journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own.
Because I was legitimately about to say, like, she's really going on for a while, and it kind of all just blends together because she's saying, like, thou side, thee, though, and it's like, it blends too much because of all the fucking, like, right, all, like, the S's. So, yeah, it's not just you. It's not just you. It's going on for a while, and it really just kind of drones together.
All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare
all
thee
you hear
for
is
this
yes.
day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm nothing. People have stood by me, believed in me. Yep.
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I would love to say this, but I feel like we'd have to just sit there and listen to her talk again, and I'm not gonna do that.
I am.
I'm not gonna do that again. I'm not. I want to. I don't want to hear it. There was too many S's. That was way too many S's.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance. Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Okay, it would have been. I will say it would have been a little bit better if everybody talked like that instead of just her. But because she just talks to it, it's a very weird, like, part for like 5 minutes of her just talking like old Yi English, and it really just kind of drones on. Really kind of just ugh.
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh. Born
don't
of
tell
his
me the same
desire
stuff.
to change the world.
Don't say the same thing. Please. Please. Please.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession.
Kingdom Hearts. You're not gonna get over that logo.
Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
we just get like Thanos snapped out of existence. That's kind of what it looked like. Oh. Man, I don't even get to keep the cool eyes. I don't even get to keep the cool eyes, man. I want the cool eyes. What it looked, that kind of like exactly what it looked like. We just got dusted. Can I have the heterochromia back?
What?
Can I have the back
What
though,
is this?
please? And the band.
What's happened?
Thou
I feel like I
hast
double
done
triggered.
well to guide him.
I feel like I'm
this far.
DMC double
This
trigger.
voice.
Like the bad
I'm
one.
sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes.
I mean, it would probably
you
be very
cannot
easy just for
fail.
her.
No. But... I was alone?
By this choice,
Oh, she's
you
gonna
might be
freak out.
saved.
And then
By
and she's gonna turn into a shadow
necessary
persona.
lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts
Okay, can
that
we
my
stop with the breezy
voice
voices,
reached
though?
him. He
And the
has
echo.
now been saved,
Can we
and
speed
so
along?
the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
I'm not the real me?
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How? I mean,
yeah, this is like the
how do you feel?
Bad DMC Devil May Cry, like fucking Devil May Cry. Like that's what the hair looks like.
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone, I need to tell you something. The truth is,
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then
it's not that hard to follow.
That's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios. A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla. The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Yeah, pronounce your sentence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
Oh, I
He's right,
hate
you
his
know.
voice.
If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be
why was
begging
there a
His
what
Highness
at
for
the end?
forgiveness
What?
on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Okay, so here's my hope. Here's my hope. I don't give a fuck. Story-wise
It's
now.
beyond belief. Not just that a
I
child
hope the
who'd
gameplay
lain
just gets a
cold
lot
for
better.
years could
My
come back
brain
to us, but
had a
through
thought.
such
I'm
extraordinary
away a little bit.
circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real.
It's not that I
He
gave
is
up
a
on the
child of
story.
Elden blood,
It's
an
that
Elden legacy. All these years he
It's that my
spent in
brain
the
just
village
had a
he has
flip.
rested near the secret of true magic.
Hold on.
Perhaps this is how it came to be.
I'm not gonna say, but we still got a lot to go. So I'm hoping by like this point, we get like every other fucking archetype besides Brigettas, because I know Brigettas you really don't get until like the last fucking month of the game. Right. I hope we now just get access to everything. So that the gameplay gets a lot better. Because the story, I feel like, is gonna drag on.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for
Are
me
you all just
too.
gonna be like, I've heard a
Hey.
voice in my head?
Who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, he
Come
kind
to
of
think
switched
of
back
it,
to
this
his
place,
normal voice.
the
Because he
light
was
coming in.
about to do like ye old
It
English
seemed familiar.
the second he woke
might
up,
say
and
the
I was
same.
about to be like, no.
When I
Please
first
don't.
acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey.
Okay, this is way
I
too
imagine
long.
all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and
Oh
found
god, it's
new
been 40
life.
minutes of just fucking
It is a life
BBSs.
well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruiday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the
It
Elder?
is.
We
It was.
Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism.
But I know we couldn't have done it last
This
time.
village,
Because literally it's
it
been
is
like an hour.
something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first
Oh
know our
no!
history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
No, don't give me history. No. No. Dorba! Dorba, please.
Now what
Dorba,
am I to do?
please. Dorba, I'm not kidding you. Please just crash this party. Hurry up. Oh, that's just basic stuff, yeah. They might have more defense and such, but it's all basic shit, so get better stuff than that. Anything to sell? No. Okay. Good save. Is any of the other races capitalized? I know this is not the place to look. Oh god. It's capitalized here. I was like, I have to see if they say like a Ujif. Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh, it's gonna be so much. Okay. I think they're all not capitalized. But I don't remember.
Depict the Elder tribe.
Elder comes from an ancient word.
No, it's capitalized there, but it is the start of the sentence. So.
The old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed?
So why is it underground?
How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic.
Go fast, go fast.
Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before.
Okay, keep moving along, lady.
The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Yep.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless
I'm glad
conflicts.
it's voice acted though. Right, if it wasn't,
Given
I would
choice,
just be
I
skipping
know
past
they'd
it,
rather
so.
live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia.
Yay,
Broken,
but why is there not more?
horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony.
Yeah, I can
before
feel
their
it.
lives
Like
burn
again,
out.
it was so much
Even
old
we do
English
not
that
know
kind of
the
just
full
blended
scope of
together,
their
so it
nature.
just became
Regardless, When the 8
years?
tribes
Like, it was
settled in
weird.
this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In
Not really.
truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church
Oh,
of
so
today
Briganda's
is
just
money,
about
but
to
we-
start the apocalypse
but
again
its
over there.
faith
Okay.
was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed. With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power,
Please
thou
don't talk to me
king to
anymore.
be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their
I miss my
names.
I miss my heterochromia. And my band.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
Yeah, but it's fine.
And besides,
As I said, there was only one class that was not seen. And it's, yeah,
let's do it.
fuck it.
Let's fight.
Yeah, you could,
That's
you
it.
could have that.
I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye?
Yeah, you can just go, okay, bye.
Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
This is definitely not the place to start. This is so long.
Well, we're past the worst of it, but the problem remains.
We just killed.
Luis's dark
Murder.
magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Yeah, I don't care about the spell. Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait! What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla.
I'll be down here for a minute.
Just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control.
So much, though.
That was what you saw.
Like, I don't really need every
You
single
whipped your
detail.
innate magic to a frenzy, and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Yes.
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in
I will
our
say
hearts
this is
that
like
we
one of those
gain
things
the
which is
power
like,
to overcome
I'm
it.
glad there's explanations for
Magic
these things, but
is a
it's
natural
way too much,
process,
and it really doesn't matter.
anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel.
Right, like
But
it
in
really
turn,
doesn't matter.
those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic
Oh, I have
may
to
be
kill
happening
chaos,
all
though.
across our kingdom.
I miss
It is
killing
the
chaos.
answer to everything. The melancholia crystals. The beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster
Yeah, like
because he's
it's
ill.
one of those things. I feel
But
like
that
it should
wasn't the
be
complete
optional.
story. If what you say is true,
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens,
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone
Yay,
please!
Zorba!
That's him! The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Yay! Zorba, crash the party, please. Thank you. Okay, hold on. There is really an important thing. And it's really just, I need to look. We unlocked it, didn't we?
Ultimate power.
Yeah. I don't think it's here. Oh, no, there it is. Sorry, I couldn't see it. I wanted to see what skills it gives. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Okay. Perk slash heavy damage boost against humans. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we get fucking Heat Riser. Light damage. Heavy light damage. HP and MP each time a support attack lands. Adds 4 turns and fucking add 4 turn icons. Can only be used once per battle. I don't know if that's really true, because I feel like every other thing gets to use that. Pro sword, all the blades. Okay. I just wanted to see what it was. Okay. Also, yeah, no, that was it's about the same. Magic and physical. I thought it was mostly magical and be like, yeah, that kind of proves it. Zorba! I don't care if you talk to me. But I need a fight. Oh, okay, we're just done with the competitions.
No.
Yeah, where is he though? I want to kick his ass. Yeah, I want to kick him. I want to kick him.
Ready?
I'm absolutely ready, please. Zorba, you're really just walking away?
You. Zorba.
You couldn't
So
tell
it
it
was
was
you
Zorba?
behind the attack.
Yeah, no
Indeed it
fucking doubt.
was. I killed the
I like
prince,
how his eye just changed
though he
colors.
died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this
I don't
country
think
is
he
doomed.
cares. He's a
If
necromancer.
that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall
He's
see
literally
it
a
done.
necromancer troll.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
Like,
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory.
Miss my double
Here,
eyes.
at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the
Yeah.
same if he's a corpse.
I feel like he
And
just
so I
stays
shall
in the back
return
now.
the prince and his dying legacy
Yay.
to the underworld,
Oh, okay.
where they belong.
Yeah, I'll take another fight against that guy.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
I'd laugh if nobody's in my party. This is kind of look like. Yeah. Explore for all synthesis skills, hidden traits.
All right, let's take it down.
I like
and
how
get
it
after
automatically
Zorba.
changed me to it. Automatically changed me to it, and all I get is Terror Slash.
Hot! Wizard!
We'll combine our strength.
That was a lot of hits.
I pray you're ready. Thank you for this. Why, hello there, treasure.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
I love this path.
They've decreased their attack for 3 turns. Extreme physical.
It's up to you. It's okay. By this power. Come forth, Royal Soul.
I happen to know a thing or
Yeah,
two
probably because
about
their
magic.
defense is just so
Please,
low,
after
but
you. Magic.
I don't really know. I don't really know. I'm gonna be very honest, I don't really know.
Shield! You gotta do something about those apples!
At least that one only did like
Let
60.
me handle those apples.
Oh, you're really gonna do that? Okay.
All right, leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore.
I feel
Don't
like
waste your
Gallica
chance.
hasn't
Get
done
in there.
anything like that in like forever.
I'll fix.
Like
I will fight with
forever.
pride.
Forever.
Let's go. The Blaze Edge.
Come on, follow me.
You can do this.
Boo, boo, boo. This is one of those bosses that I feel like I'm supposed to be not as high level as I am.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Feel like it.
Powerbomb fist.
You better be ready. Don't be scared.
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
No one
I gotta
here
go the
fights
AoE.
alone.
Let my power support you.
More apples? Quick,
Oh yeah,
knock
of
them off
course.
again. Ah, Basilio,
Did you
nice
did you
dive.
not think there was going to be more? I knew there was.
For victory!
Oh my god, there's so many fucking skills.
Let's do this.
Yuba gave them a new weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
Someone
All right.
follow up.
I'll fix.
I will fight with pride. I'll cut through.
I say that Gideon Apple, it only heals 1,000. Do more. Even if he eats 5 turns of apples, it doesn't matter.
I know what you're
Ah,
thinking.
Basilio, nice dive.
Absolutely get fucked.
This is just what I need.
You can do
You
this.
hit their weakness. Don't let them down, Juna.
1 blocked, and that's all it took.
Juna's badly hurt.
Yeah,
Get
we're
into
fine.
some healing.
Here I go. Healing power.
I owe you one.
I knew you'd help.
Honestly, I kind of built
You
this team
better be
very, 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 very.
Let's stay
Oh,
calm.
that was yeah.
Come
That
forth, Royal
what
Soul.
boss was that? Because I remember it, but I don't remember what the
The
exact
Blaze
boss
Edge.
was. And I'm just thinking, I'm like,
Watch
that
me.
was really dumb.
Going for the weak spot.
And I loved it. Oh. Oh yeah, the whale. Yeah. Yeah, that was great. And you're like, does he do anything else? And the game's like, no, he just attacks. And you're like, what? That's my favorite because I think that yeah,
Let
because
me
I think
handle
that's
those
what
All
I
right,
think that's what
leave
set
it
me
to
up to be fucking trolled by the Cerberus in the sewers because it was definitely
Now he can't
before the
heal himself
Cerberus.
anymore. Don't waste your
I think.
chance.
Take
Get
my
in there.
fullest power. I must do something.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Berserker! I'll fix.
Let's go. I'll cut through.
I'll show you.
I'll try
This
to
might sting.
Oh yeah, it's
Even
your
my
turn.
strength, souls of kings, give me strength.
Let my power support
I'm
you.
sorry, give them a new weakness. Someone follow up.
Because that Cerberus fight trolled the fuck out of me. in fucking DDS 2. That was such a specific, like, we were only gonna win one way.
Sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Come here! Right, let's make this fun. You can do this.
Right in their weak spot.
It's okay.
Beat him down, Emilio.
I'm upset that they changed me to the prince because I didn't have magic attacks. I probably would have done more damage with that. That's a lot. That's way too much experience.
Good.
Man.
Tista.
That's way too much experience.
Not bad at all.
I know I don't really need to pump it. I'm gonna pump it once into magic.
I admit,
I feel like it's off.
Marvelous.
It's
I am
79.
most certain.
I'm better and stronger.
Okay, I'm higher level than that, 100%, and they give me enough experience to gain another level.
Away.
Like, what the fuck?
Say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire.
Okay, but you know what would be cool if I had my heterochromia
When
back
the
to
day
make that a
comes
little
that His
more
Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Yeah, now that it'll just change
Come what
overnight.
may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him.
I mean, we
Right?
literally beat him last time.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village
I think it's slightly
is
my
not
fault.
your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest
fair.
challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please,
I like how that
put an
human's
end
body
to
is
the
just there.
tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose.
Yes, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
I feel like that was so much. I feel like that was so much that could have been condensed down a little bit.
It's a bit strange, isn't it?
A little bit.
I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory.
It sounded like she
But
slapped
my
him with that
journey
book
with
closed.
you and the memories we've made,
Oh.
those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
I think it's funnier just like
mystical
we hung
fairy,
out with her on the beach.
Gallica. She who still
Also, that should be
keeps
rank
the
8.
virtues of the mage.
I think that's
Your
rank 8.
tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the
Elemental
way.
Master and Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. The game's now gonna give us the stuff that honestly we should have had since the beginning.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
An idealistic world. What?
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome, yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
No. And it probably never will be.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
I mean, again,
You've got the power to change the world.
doesn't need to be perfect.
And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
I've just been asleep the whole time we were reading. Hey, Moore. Hey, Kitty. What's up?
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty.
Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety.
Okay,
And
but if you
archetypes
do all
are
this,
its
why you tell me
essence.
this now? I
They
know
are
memories, blah, blah, blah.
manifestations of
But I
a
think you knew.
resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate.
Limit living?
Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you, or something like that.
Living.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of
I hope we
might
get a break
cross
from
paths
story
with
for like a
and
minute after
witness
this.
Such
I really do.
remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak.
Scream
Who
to the
are
heavens,
you?
man. You'll
Why
learn
have you
someday.
awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, that's kind of cute.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you
Do
want
they
to say?
carry that specific mug just for her seat? Like, do they just carry her seat for her?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for.
Just be
As
like,
your
I
knight,
just,
I will
want to
ever
kill
serve
everybody.
you with all my soul and ability.
Just be like, I'm Luis
Well,
too.
I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Okay, please just like, let's talk.
Let's
There's
move.
gonna be more talk though. Can I even back out of this menu because they just put me
Let's
in it?
move. Oh, let's move.
Okay.
You see?
Yeah, I'm just Luis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be fine. That was just so much. That was just so much, and it's
After
gonna be
having
more.
made so many
We know it.
sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Eldon boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of
Where'd the general
time
go?
until Luis takes the throne.
But where'd he go, though?
Speaking of which, I
Yeah.
don't see the general.
Okay, thank God.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming.
Oh.
He was ultimately forced out of his position.
How is he forced out of
Why
his
is this happening?
What?
Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel.
You know who
so
he
I drop
is.
in
Come
for a
on.
word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive. Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed
small
the prince in the
unexpected
Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now
It's like I'm the
resurrected.
necromancer all along. Zelda.
Resurrected? Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla.
Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum.
How interesting.
After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to
He
do
can hear you.
better. I need more power.
He can
I
hear
will
you.
show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
He can hear you.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Like, clearly it has
Let the
some,
final
like, super
banquet
relevance,
begin.
maybe plotline-wise, but, like, also, they know, because they know that they made Merchant overpowered, because you've seen the shit I've done. And if I grinded just a little bit more,
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates?
I'd have millions of fucking
Remember, if Luis
Trevi or
loses,
whatever.
a silver coin could turn into mountains of breathe.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, Churchman. You saying Count Luis lied to us?
Yes.
You think he cast some big illusion?
Yes.
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another?
I mean, it probably
Seems
isn't that
convenient
hard when you
if
have a
ask
flying
me.
airship.
Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear.
That's all I'm gonna say. That's how
Easy
it
to
is.
nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, Churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right, all right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
My God.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
Have they,
It's
though?
more than that.
Because you keep saying
Pockets
these
of
things.
society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Like a social link with Batlin?
Ah. The royal palace.
Yeah, I would like
been
to.
a while.
Batlin's been. I would
Do
like
you hear
Batlin.
me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain
I
beyond.
like how he's just here.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
I mean...
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart.
No, I like Luis.
And yet,
I just kind of wish he would
what
stop bitching
happened
out.
to our village? What happened to this
Yeah, he's a
country?
cam girl. You didn't know? He's been a cam girl this whole time.
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer.
I like how he's
Nor
literally
can
just
anyone
walking in.
else. Save one lone possibility.
I really do like how he's just walking in and saying, fuck all this. I'm done.
Snatching victory
Also, it's
from
like
the
the same
maw of
band, too.
catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
That's why
I
the
mean,
sky's grown so
absolutely.
hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more
Yeah, a
aggressive
little bit.
welcome than I expected.
It's fine. Just beat them all up.
Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now
Stroll.
dispelled.
I don't think anybody
His
cares.
true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least
I don't think you're
listen.
talking to that crowd, man.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers.
You don't even know his
Shame.
name. That was just
Shame.
absolutely kind of racist there.
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
I like how they all have a ready thought
What
for
is all
this.
this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them.
Oh, they got nothing for
Every
Hulkenberg
one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
or Stroll.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
But talk it out, though. Wait, we're running on our runner? Wait, what? We just moved the runner. The people will move if you move the car. How?
We weren't
Hey,
away
what
from
is
the
he?
city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds.
I don't know.
After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed.
Can
He
we get,
won't
like, can we
save
see
anyone.
humans?
Oh, no,
Like-
yeah. He can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I had my suspicions, but
Can I see the
still a
Titans
bit
at the
of a
gate?
jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest?
No, it always was. Yeah.
The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim.
Yeah. I
And
like how it's
I
like, yeah, no, it's
abetted
never
that.
been a fair contest. And like again, going against
To my
Luis
shame.
is a bad idea.
Before I met you
Like
people,
he was really
I
popular
didn't have much to
before
me
the
but
tournament,
anger and quips.
right? Because of all of
I'd
his
rant
fucking
and snipe
military
and have my
conquests and such.
cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Can I save the game and can we stop talking? The only person I want to see on screen talking right now is Luis.
All right.
That's, honest to God, that is the only person I want talking right now. Way too much.
Hey.
Oh. Oh, my sword is now up fire. It looks like it has an effect. I don't think it had an effect before.
Luis is the only one. Smash it all to bits.
Let's
Hey,
move.
Hulkenberg. Why is there a ferry here
Excuse
now?
me?
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Smash it all to bits.
Hey, ladies. I'm okay with you talking. to be
Everyone,
honest.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luis's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person.
Also, yeah,
aren't
somebody
you?
gonna question my
It's
white
quite
hair
a story, but it deserves explaining.
or my eyes.
I only hope you can believe us.
I wish I still had the eyes.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff, but under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on.
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes,
That's right.
It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
I hope we did.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity,
holy
and
shit,
if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
Probably not. Yeah, you don't want the...
On the other hand, it may
You don't want
well
everything to
bait
be
for a
about
trap.
gods?
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled.
Are you
Head to the
sure?
Royal Palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can.
I
And
really
we'll fight
do
in the
hope
ways
it's,
we can too.
there's no thing
We'll make
with
sure the whole
gods.
kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all
really
the
hope.
strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might
I
just
hope-
inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O King.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Oh, hell.
Oh, it's Mister.
There's a fairy in here now too. Okay, bye, fairy. God. I don't really want to talk to everybody. Okay. Celia, are you just in my room? Why? I'm watching you, Heisman.
Come on.
Okay, please. Please?
Good night.
Gameplay. Please just be like,
The day
fly
of
up.
the hero draws near.
Let's go fly
we shall
up.
see the crowning
Let's do
of
a
a new
dungeon.
king. 31 days remain.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
Yeah, Hethlodeus.
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's
Show
no
the
wonder
humans.
everyone's losing their
Don't
grip.
just say it.
He wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see
have
now.
gameplay now?
This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Yes, please.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero,
Yep.
so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so
We have
it's up to you how
31
we
days
spend
left,
them.
Thank you.
When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. Here's where
Okay.
we are now.
Time to go get side quests.
Let's put an end to this.
Okay. Yeah.
So?
Uh-huh.
Smash it all to bits.
Okay. Wes. Ah, wrong button. God damn it. That was so long that I hit the wrong
All right,
button.
This is alright. Oi!
Oh, shut up. Alright, let me drive my fucking sword. Let me drive my sword. Let me get these fucking quests going, man.
Hello.
Oh, one second. Okay. So I know there's a bunch of side quests we're gonna get.
Give it a shot.
That's gonna be like good stuff.
That's where you want. And right there's a ladder.
Help me.
Okay.
All right then.
Okay. Let's look for any and all quests.
Where to?
Obviously, we still have some bonds to do.
Where to?
Let's go.
There.
Humans.
Luis, I can see.
Hello.
Let's take a moment to
Trial
prepare.
of Dragon. So I did see that Trial of Dragons are like the optional super dungeons, super bosses, whatever you want to call them.
All right then.
And we'll probably do them.
Where to?
Yep, there's that Rio.
Let's go.
Because
Hello there.
if you saw what Rella said, there was 5 of them.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
Yes, we are in proper gameplay.
All right then.
It's gonna be sad that we're not gonna be here for more than like 2 seconds, but I'll let it play for a minute. I'll walk for the rock.
Whatever should I do?
Can't see a single good option here. Well now, what are we on about?
Hey!
Can't see a single good option
All right.
here.
Where to?
Okay, say goodbye to the good music.
Let's go!
Sorry, good music. You're definitely the best town theme. You're definitely the best town theme. I don't think we have to say otherwise.
So?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
This one's not bad. This one's way more,
All right, then.
grindier, I guess. Yeah. No, I like the Virga Islands is way too good.
Just... let's give it a shot!
There's a panacea.
Okay then.
I'll worry about that when we're... Okay. We finally have gameplay. We should probably just check a recruitment center real quick.
Go.
God, that was like 2 hours of just pure talking.
Anyone cut?
That was way too much. Yeah, here we go. I think that's literally the one we saw.
Let's do it.
Capital Sprout, even now it's not the same one. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we're getting a bunch of stuff we can do. Thank God.
Let's do it.
Let...
You'll face danger here. Let's do it.
Okay, now we just really gotta pick what we want to do. Obviously we're gonna just leave the Trial of Dragons for last, right? Because that makes sense. Like, why would we do that first?
And right there's a labyrinth.
So... let's save. Okay, so yeah, it's really just figuring out what we want to do first is really the thing. Let's go into archetypes. Let's go into wizard. What do I need for this? Assassin might 10. Okay, what does necromancer give us? Warlock. Darkness. Repel magic. Greatly increases caster's magic attack damage once per battle. It recovers MP after defeating an enemy and raises max MP by 30%. Oh. Weakness of any scale. And then you should have all the heavies, yeah. Magic Link has MP cost for synthesis, only applies to he increases the magic kill attack by 15%. Okay.
I see.
We'll start with this.
Fascinating. This, all right?
So yay! Gameplay, kind of, a little bit.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. Stroll. You're on assassin. Hulkenberg, you're doing that. Heisman, I really don't care about you, but we gotta get that up. You should also get elemental.
Fascinating.
God, I like how I have fully capped magic, and Juna, the next maid, is like 58. Like, literally half.
Oh.
I've learned a new skill.
Okay. Yufa, what are you currently on? Oh yeah, you're knight. Yeah, we should just keep that. Basilio, we could change you off of being that. I think we're okay with that for now. Crap. Okay, so what should we do first?
Where to?
How many bounties? Let's just check followers. We still have to finish Heismage, Juna, Yufa, Basilio, Nearest. Bardon we can finish. Does Bardon at level 8 give anything good? Just commander stuff and warlord. Okay, that's not really that important. Ghetto we can't finish yet. Yeah, we gotta spend days on the At least these 3.
How-
Okay,
Where to?
let us find out where we should go. There's
All
so
right.
many places that I'm kind of
Where
lost
to?
of like where I can go. Okay, where's the
All
guy?
right, then. Let's head there right away.
Save one more time.
Preparations are complete.
Okay, let's see.
Now then,
We're not going down here first. That would be foolish.
that's
It
where
would
you
take
want
2
to go?
days. We have that's Tower Instance for the Trial of Dragon. We'll probably go to Mount Volcano.
Should be enchanting. That's...
Mount Volcano makes sense. That's
You
Trial
will
of
face
Dragon.
danger
Yes,
here.
Tower.
That's...
That's
Just a moment.
possibly Apocalypse.
Just
That's
a
one.
moment.
Yeah,
for
huh?
a
It
challenge, eh?
fucking did, huh? And Men of the Ascendant. Okay. So we could go pretty much anywhere we want to. I say we guess we start with Mount Volcano. Because that's the first one we got.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Because we get that legendary sword.
Great.
We have 31 days of gameplay, pretty much. Well, 30 days of gameplay.
What to pick?
Yep, we can finish Izme off. There's no reason not to just finish Izme off.
Thank you. I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn?
Didn't even let me lay your
Did
son
you
to
lay your
rest
son
with
to
you?
rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn
Hello, Mr.
itself,
Grim Reaper. How are
I
you doing
disposed
today?
of. It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace.
Yeah,
that I
yeah,
might
the
keep
new
them
Runner song
ever
is good.
close
I like
and
that
safe.
one. I do. It's
Wherever
really
I
good.
go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against
Are you gonna
our
stop being
people.
racist to Parapuses?
Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better,
I'm looking at
I
you
will
guys,
fight
man.
with my son at my side and in my heart.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path.
Just say
But
it.
I
I
have
will
made my
stop
decision.
being racist to Parapuses. Just say it.
Thanks
Just
to
say
you.
it.
We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
Thanks.
No, 'tis I who should be thanking you. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only
I'm not
hope we
letting
can
you
keep
die until you
malefactors
actually
from taking
apologize
advantage
to
of it.
Katharina.
After all this,
Like, actually,
you
though.
are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us. To my son, and to the children and their future.
Katharina will literally just fucking, like, stomp on him. Like, she won't even look down. She'll just step on him. And then just continue. Thank you, Steve.
The aloof hermit, Heisme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtue, by the grace of his new...
Okay. Well, there's one done.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
There's
You
at
should
least
let
that.
me hear some of your stories too, eh?
Ugh.
Just every now and then.
No,
They need not
I don't
be
want to talk
grand
to you anymore.
tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These
It's
moments
okay,
we
here's
have,
your thought. Stop
however we
being
spend them,
racist to
to me,
purposes.
they are precious indeed. I can't
Stop.
remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the moat
Okay. Please. I also might want to switch to motion just to make money, because they're probably gonna need it. Yeah, we'll get the legendary weapon. Oh, yeah, okay.
So...
Here's... Oh, Katharina! Yeah! 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 Just, why can't you be in the party? I'll take Basilio, we can just get rid of Heisme. Like, please. Please. Like, here she is! Kick his ass! Please!
Leave it out. That's the
There you
way.
go, have some water. Okay. Like, again, he really only had that section in the second dungeon, and then he kind of just fell off real hard. Like, I don't give a fuck about Heisme.
Okay then.
Like, I don't, there's not a single fuck I give. He got real bored real fast, kind of like how Stroll did. At least Stroll gave me comedy about like, yeah, we didn't just murder Luis in broad daylight. It's fine.
Wait.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Oh God.
That's all of them.
That's just mean.
Yes?
Oh. Oh, that's so
We
much.
cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
I don't think I'm gonna have a problem with any of these dungeons. I don't know, something tells me I won't. No, that's just that. Woo. Woo, woo, woo. That's a feeling. That's a feeling. That's a legitimate, like, wow. Oh my god. Just tell me. Well, this is a trap. Wait, is this actually just the treasure chest?
Nice.
We're so lucky.
This side doesn't suck. Okay, well, there's Nears. Nears can go up now.
This.
There's rank 7 at least. Boo-doo-doo. I'll take rank 7. Yeah, sure, I'll jump in this hole. Fuck it. Okay, we're back. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I accept that. I accept that. Okay, yeah, there's my comeback game is weak, but it's because
Stay on your toes.
when the game just, you know, talks to me for like 2 hours straight, my brain turns to mush. Because like I need some kind of stimulant, and like I do have a video going on the left to give me my stimulant. but like,
They saw us.
it's not enough when a game is legitimately talking to you for
That'll
2
do
hours
it.
straight, and you're like, oh, God.
All right, how's that?
You could do it. Great job, lad.
I had literally took my brain to
I
mush.
was getting fierce.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Victory is up. This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what I call
Also, there's nothing
treasure.
funnier than coming into this dungeon and just like one-shotting everything.
It's vital. All right, how's that?
Oh my God! Finally.
Attack as
Okay, let's clean him up quick.
I call first.
Yeah! Do it! It's just one.
Come on, follow me.
Yeah, I'll say they're all not weak to. You know what they're gonna be weak to? Ice. There you go, have that.
Hitting a guy like that. I knew you could do
It's
it.
okay.
Friday.
We can. Still up?
Only
Every
two
magic.
Nice.
Stay sharp. Now let us combine our powers.
Got it, boss.
This is the end.
Let's
Amazing
wet.
work.
You better be ready. Place instant. Go there. Nah. Right, let's make this forward. We'll combine our strength.
I feel like that shouldn't do
Don't
that.
push yourself too hard. Okay.
Oh, yeah, well, that's. We're still alive! That's fine.
Barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
Who cares? We lived. No one has a heal on.
What now?
Joel, heal bitch. I need you to be heal bitch. Because we're not gonna use you anytime soon.
This looks valuable.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Yeah, we just need. Oh yeah. So like, I made a coffee before we started. I stayed up till like 2 today because I'm like, I'm not going to work today. So I was up till like 2 playing Marvel Rivals with my roommate. Which was great. I am now gold 3. In the ranking. So I was doing that today. So I'm like, because I gotta do something in the morning, so I'm like, I'll just stay up because I'd rather just. I gotta go to work tomorrow, so like I'll stay up, like go to bed, get up, do the thing I gotta do in the morning, then go back to bed. And I'm just like, my brain for those last 2 hours were like, oh. It's just too much explanation right in a row.
Cat, come on!
They're on the defense.
What level are you? I don't even know.
This battle's ours. Let's go!
Also, I need to get something to have.
Don't forget about me.
You dumb begging for your life.
That's not fire. You only have fire on it.
Let's stay calm. By this power.
We'll win.
Win! Just 2 left!
I should
Here I go. One down.
Now let us combine our powers.
Got it, boss.
One more remains.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Only
This will be over.
Please,
Please.
we're clear.
Let's go!
Hopefully this doesn't wake him up.
Scour!
Okay, good. But yeah. So I'm like, oh, I'll get plenty of sleep.
Woo, not
I'll
too
go do the
shabby.
thing I gotta do in the
Let's
morning.
keep this up,
And then go back home, take a nap. Go to work.
How's that?
It shouldn't be too bad of a day of work. So it's like,
A
I'll
new
be fine.
power to wield.
Alright, so then I go to work, and then it's the weekend,
was
and
cool of them.
then I'm kind of dragged around on the weekend. a little
Let's
bit.
push through!
His power grows
I may
stronger
or may
still.
have not been forced to go to the Christmas party.
Alright, how's that?
A little bit.
Excellent.
I'll
Now
take
we
you down
fight
to
well.
the
Me first. You dumb begging for your life.
That's Sunday.
This is just what I need. With style.
When 4 of your
and
coworkers
precision.
hand you the paper
Don't
and the
let
pen
them
are
catch
like,
it.
sign this, I'm like,
Win!
okay.
A tough one.
I pray you're ready.
Crumble. Yeah.
You for
Here I go!
weakness.
Through to the rear. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
How about this one?
I And I gotta make a cheesecake for Monday.
Come forth, royal soul! You're here?
I call souls of kings. Give me strength.
Too much. Too much.
Nice, Basilio.
Well, I like the crit, but it doesn't really do much.
My strength. We gotta win.
Of course
now.
we
Shoot us down. Someone help us.
I'm
Help
sorry.
us down. Someone. We have to help everyone. I can protect us. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Behold, my spearmanship!
That was a lot of damage.
This is just with style and find their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul! Scour! Still here?
You take my fullest power.
Yeah, you find
Let's
their
rain,
weakness.
let's split the bets! Getting away. I love this power.
My power's still left it wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
This'll be over.
How about this one?
Merchant! Win!
Got him.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
They give like 1,000 experience?
A halfway decent result.
That's so much!
Excellent.
I'll
I've grown
always
more
aim
powerful.
higher.
Okay, now we get at
learned a
least
new
ice
ability.
magic, because it's really bad just to have
Well,
fire.
I hope we've.
Granted, I should have done this, and I didn't do this, and I'm kind of stupid. Right? Because I could have just done this. Give me sick. Magic circle. Yeah, we'll take mask revelry. There's not really many other good ones for her right now.
All right.
I'll take shield blessing because she probably has some buff somehow. And I really wish I keep hitting the wrong button. I really wish Katharina was fucking in the goddamn party. It's so upsetting. It's very annoying that the one character I like is not allowed to be a part.
Damn, they're onto us.
What level am I, by the way? I need to know.
This is our chance!
Yes,
Forward!
That didn't actually look. He really likes to punch the one that's going to explode.
Freeze over. All right, done. Judy got one.
I won't hold back! Scour! Stay sharp! It's not over
Take my
yet!
fullest power. Down.
So much for that.
I'll hang back.
Elemental Master. Frost. They sure don't give up easy.
Let's go! Win!
Woo, not too shabby.
Because obviously when I
Let's
hit
keep this up,
59,
everyone.
I can one-shot those.
Check me out.
Oh, I am level 56, okay.
There are still some foes
No
around.
chance of one-shot.
Don't let your guard down.
Got it.
Stop staring.
Okay,
Start
let's give this all we got.
Don't forget about
I really wish she hit everybody. But I'll take extra hits.
Master. Freeze over. Over. Judy got one.
It won't hold
She's
back!
scary when she gets angry.
Scour! Two
That's
remaining!
one for the captain.
do
Keep
job,
it going.
The situation.
I ask for your aid.
Got it, boss.
Yeah. You hit their
Okay,
weakness.
let's go now. All yours.
I'll show you. That one even for no battle.
Merchant! Win!
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Not bad, eh?
We can
feel like
breathe
at
a
this
little easier
point-
now, I think.
Come on!
This is our opportunity.
moves,
My
Come on, well, I guess it's hard because it's one of those. Give me a lot of just kind of boring fight stuff.
Freeze over. We got let up now.
You're
Keep it up,
just
Merchant.
fascinating.
Scour! Just two left!
Because like things are gonna die
If we all work together.
without any real effort.
You better be ready.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp. I'll show you. You've got one.
Let's keep her steady when she gets angry.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That's a lot of mag too,
Got myself yawning.
and archetype experience actually. You know what? You know who needs to do? I need to put on a Basilio. Okay, I did put the archetype ring on. And honestly, I'm gonna put it on her too. They also have a third one. Yuna, you're all kind of very low archetype experience because of just how long it's been. So I would just get all of you to get as much as you want.
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
Oh, I thought he didn't die. Bye, Basilio.
Great find. Keep it.
Pull. Around first.
Be forewarned.
Of course, we'll have to get the prince
feel
up.
greater power within.
Try the ladder first. Of course, we'll have to get the prince archetype up, and we'll have to get a bunch of stuff done. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna be that hard to start, like, fucking grinding out archetypes. Because we need to get every archetype to, like, 20, because it gives stats. If it didn't give stats, I wouldn't care as much, but because it gives stats, it's significantly worth it.
What an incredible find! What a find!
I gotta figure out whatever Dragon Quest game gives stats to. There's one Dragon Quest game that has multiple classes that gives stats on, like, finishing the class. And that's the kind of class system I like.
This.
Whoa.
Amazing.
Oh, there's that great sword. That's why we're here. It's just shit, because it's been here forever. Okay. Now we try to hold it.
We're spotted.
Oh no! We're respawning!
Ow. Me. Let's keep moving.
Watch
I'll have
out!
to see how many leads we have. Because I feel like we have a lot.
What now?
I feel like we have a lot. Well, we have a lot of Heroes Fruit. Not many Lethal Lights, because I did use them. I did use them for that fucking Luis fight. So it makes sense.
Oh no!
Does that really respawn all the enemies by just going?
There's still some foes around. Don't let your guard
Because
down.
that's not a bad, like, grind.
I imagine that would be of use.
Honestly, that's not too terrible.
I found it. Well, I hope we've seen the last
Push
of them.
through!
Gotta open these other paths, though. I assume there's some kind of super enemy in here. Or at least a bigger enemy in here. Right? There's gotta be something. Damn it. That's not just like Serpico. Which is the you know, lions, scorpions, whatever they're fucking actually called. I don't remember what they're called. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals, because me and my roommate have been playing it, and I'm gonna, if I somehow end up in like the highest bracket, I am gonna come back on stream and just start bragging about it, just because I can.
Our enemies have defeated us. We attack as well.
We make a enemies. Don't forget about. I'll show you.
Dead.
Keep it up.
You won't hold back. Win. Just two left.
Take one down.
I still don't like how I'm doing just as much damage as Duna, even though I have double her fucking magic.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Nice, Basilio. This is just what I need. That's with you.
Like, I have double her magic.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Applause, please.
Okay, I'm the only master.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Feel new power surging within me.
We made short work of them. On your toes, everyone.
Let's give him a fight.
Sweep them with style. Be superior.
I know they want me to have 2 mages for the AoE, but I feel like that's... I feel like I should be allowed to have the AoE.
Vida's scary when she gets angry. Scour!
Because, like, this is kind
Take my
of...
fullest power. Now isn't the time.
Lance, pierce my
Right.
enemy. That one looked like
Oh.
it hurt.
We're
Nice
placing.
going, you. This is just what I need. All ready? Got
Great,
one.
let's go. Win!
Because, like, this is a necessary amount of turns for a fight.
Smooth finish.
Oh.
Great work, everyone.
I'm not gonna lie, this game kind of really makes me want to play Blue
I shall
Dragon.
strike. Yeah, that feels nice.
That was the last of them.
Like, actually, this game makes me feel like I want to play, like, an RPG I really, really enjoy. Because it's the class system of Blue Dragon, even if it's very rudimentary.
Alright, how's that?
Nice.
Felt good.
Okay, let's do more quick.
Everyone, go. Be super. Elemental Master.
There we go.
Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Still up?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
You better be ready. Alright! My bad, they're still breathing.
Watch me.
Vida's power. Scour!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
How's that?
I need more than that.
That was
Hell
the last of them.
explosion. Fuck you.
My archetype's abilities feel
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I agree with that. No, it was because there was not much going on with the game. I really did enjoy playing it though. It's definitely one of those games that are more fun to play than watch. I really enjoyed DDS though. Like, I really do like that game. I think DDS 2 will be better because it seemed like it really wanted to more focus on the story of what was going on than not at all. Trying to figure out where the fuck I can go. Right? Oh yeah, probably. I find it weird that it's exactly the same party. It's, like, I get it, it's actually just a straight-up continuation. And I'm very intrigued by that.
Let's push through!
Stop staring.
We have the
fighting.
Because I feel it's so rare for a game to get, like, a just straight-up continuation of it.
I'll show you. Freeze over. Not done. Keep it up, Juna.
Win! Stay
You
sharp!
got him.
It's
I
on your
made
own.
it so it counts.
Here it comes!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Well, it kinda is, but it's kinda
This
not.
is
But it
giving
kinda
me
is.
confidence.
So,
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
I feel like I'm just not used to continuation of themes and characters.
Come on!
Because, you know, modern gaming's been around for the last
Let's sweep them with time.
10 to 12 years. And how many games really give you the same characters
This
again?
is just what I need.
You know, not many.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Scour! A tough one.
Take my fullest power.
You better be ready.
Like, I feel like it's been
Alright.
since like the 360 you really get the same people.
I call upon a royal stone.
It's like really you only had the big but the Nintendo's characters don't have anything to them.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
And don't just say fucking pasta prosciutto,
Hey.
fucking rigatoni. That's Mario's personality. I don't
Is
wanna
that the
hear
end
that.
then? We've cleared the
You're
way.
right, but fucking no.
Let's push
That's not a
through.
personality. As much as Italians want you to believe. Okay.
This power's getting fierce.
Okay. Yeah, I just wish they had something going on. with it.
This power grows stronger still.
Come and get me.
Like I really did like the two like Mario and Luigi games I did the like the RPGs. But like after the first two, I feel like they just KO real fast.
Let's go. Win.
It felt like, and Paper Mario: Thousand Year Door had a lot of characterization. Same with Paper Mario. The first two of both RPG series were really good, and then they kind of just like said no more fun, no more
I hope
creativity.
we've seen the last of them.
We have the edge.
Stop staring and stop fighting. I'll show you. Freeze over. We have that one.
You're an
You won't hold back. Scour. It's too late.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
You got
I'm
it.
gone there. All right.
Only one hold this power. We're
I
clear.
feel like I'm too strong. I feel like I'm too strong.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Power wells
Okay.
within
New
you.
ability.
Steady effort is
Yeah,
key.
you finished. Assassin.
I think
What now?
We might need to
I
use you,
see.
Heisme,
Fast.
so I will just continue getting other things up. I said I'm just like sitting on one, just in case we need it.
Oh.
Also, we get
My
that.
power
Also,
swells forth.
what do I need for this? Sniper at 20? Okay, 10? Okay, you know
I
what? You can
see.
also have
Fast.
sniper. Let's change to that first,
And
so you can get that. So you can get the final archetype. Because again, we might need it. We might. I'm more looking for stats.
Steady effort is key.
Stats are more important. Right? The skills are important, but I feel like the skills are not good enough to really be worthwhile.
Let's push through.
elegant fighter.
Hey, good one. Power.
Yeah, there's a bunch of old Shin Megami Tensei games that still exist, and I did not forget about the NES thing you wanted to do.
They saw us.
I did not get that started.
This power's getting fierce.
Stronger still.
I can feel
All right.
greater
How's
power.
that? Let's push through.
Our immediate vicinity.
I mean, what if I get really good at the Friday the 13th game again?
Our enemies are
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
I'll just get really good at it again. I know I'm going backwards, but I want to. We also need money.
What now?
I hope we've seen the last of them.
That feels like pain and agony, but I could probably do it. I
all
should really
clear.
hold this so I can see where the fuck. Because there's probably a hole somewhere I'm just not seeing that I need to go through. And I don't mean this hole, but I mean like an actual hole.
Yep, we're safe here.
We've been made.
Nope.
They'll need more than this.
I couldn't tell the second.
So heavy.
I think we'll be fine.
This is just what I need. Down. Almost done. Keep it up,
Come
Yuna.
forth, Royal Soul. Win. Last one.
The captain took one down. Only one left. Finish
you
them
could
off.
take
We're
him.
clear. I'll show you.
End it. I feel like I can do it.
What a
I feel like my stubbornness will allow me to beat anything as long as it's
Ever greater
doable.
heights. I have
You know?
retained my edge.
We seem to
I
have
feel
defeated
like
them
that's
all.
kind of my problems, that my stubbornness will be like, yeah, you're gonna do this, Bacon. Even if it takes fucking hours upon days.
Alright, how's that? I'm getting pulled
This is
by
a great
chance.
turn.
As long as I
Get
enjoy
ready.
it, my brain will be like, yeah, you're doing this.
Behold this power. All right. Do the gauntlet.
Knew she was scary when she gets angry.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I'm capable too. I've acquired a new ability. We seem to have defeated them all.
They found us.
I can feel greater power within.
What level are you? 64? Why are you level 64?
Let's do this. Get in there. Finish him off.
That's so high.
I'll show you. You hit their weakness. Don't let them down, Yuna.
Scour. Still up?
I can do this.
Crumbo. Yeah. You've hit
Oh,
their
getting
weakness.
away. You better be ready. Hi, bud. They're still breathing.
This is just what I need.
I'm trying to, I got the sword, but there's gotta be more in this place, because we didn't open everything, so.
How's that?
That's so much experience. Okay, Basilio's also.
New
so
means
Gunner,
of
thank God.
protection.
My power swells forth.
He's
Is
kinda,
that the end then?
like, Gunner's kinda
Cleared
shit
the way.
when you're not exposing the
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
No.
It's all clear.
No hole.
Everything's pretty standard.
But yeah, I'm not kidding you, like, whatever, how many years ago it was, of, yeah, okay, this is the one I wanted. Of just being like, I'm gonna get good at the Friday the 13th game, and then I just took my gaming laptop, like, everywhere.
Damn.
And would just play it.
Oh, that's lovely.
My archetype's abilities feel
Okay, so which
stronger.
one do we go through? 'Cause, yeah, that leads us back nowhere. Yeah, it leads us to there. Which we already got those. Do all these holes lead us to the same spot? They have to. What about this one? Okay. This one should also be in that room. Maybe that bottom one. I feel like it's this one we want to go down. But maybe not. Can't tell. Let's see if I can take a quick peek at this one. Yeah, that's definitely just a fucking thing. Yeah, no, they all just kind of lead to the same spot. Okay.
Yep, we're
God
safe
damn.
here.
Oh, I hate these kind of fucking places.
Hey, maybe there's something we can use nearby.
Alright, how's that? I'll take it down in no time.
Stay calm, everyone. Don't forget. Win! Let's finish this!
This may be I'd rather refrain.
I'm ready
for
to
now.
the rear. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
I'll show you! Howling Wind one more!
Come forth, spoiled soul!
We're clear! Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody! Applause, please!
Some of them yet remain.
Alright, let's do it!
I don't think we'll get to level 99. Just had that thought. I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna grind to 99, but if it becomes really easy, I might as well. I'm trying to get out of here. This dungeon doesn't really have anything going on that we need.
Scour! Just one left! For the captain!
I'm trying to find the extra stuff.
You could take him.
This is just what I need! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
I guess I mastered it. I feel stronger.
Let's go into agility.
I'm getting
Because I don't think we need any more magic at 8. Like, I'm at 80 and I get boosted at 99, so I don't think we need it. Basilio, we need you to do stuff. How about you be a mage so we can get some fucking sins? Even if you're gonna be a shitty mage, I'll take that over nothing. Way too many strength characters. Way too many strength characters. Because there's a ladder down, which means we have to go far down.
No.
That might be of use later.
We're done. That was all of them.
I don't see any more.
I'm gonna hold this button. Again, maybe there's just a hole I haven't seen.
Draw steel. We'll
them glasses around. Careful now.
On your toes, everyone! Come on! Hey, great job!
Yeah, but see, that doesn't lead to... On this floor, if we go down, we're there. But then we're just there. That's not helpful.
Let's push through! But
I'm
something's wrong.
suffering! This is actually suffering. I hate
Promise,
this dungeon.
this should prove useful.
That's that one. No holes here.
Great find! Keep it! It's all clear.
That's back. That just leads to that, but that leads me up, and that leads me up, and that leads me up. That just leads me there. Which then just leads me there, but then it just holds me down to that floor. I don't know if I will do that hole. Okay. Yeah, we're really still in here. Because there's another floor. I don't really want to miss things. I might just look it up because this is kind of getting annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I hate these kind of dungeons where it's like fall through the floor, the hole. It's the equivalent of going up a tower to go down it, or to go down a tower to go up it. It's like that. What? The logic just isn't there. Let me check over here.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep,
Yeah, it's
we're
definitely
safe
that
here.
hole. Okay. Down the hole.
Everything's pretty standard.
And that's just the entrance, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Well. What was I? Oh, yeah.
What now?
Make sure the quest is done. Yeah, it's done. Okay. And we got the. Well, let's get the fuck out of here. We'll be fine. Ugh, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Because this dungeon sucks. Like, forgetting experience, forgetting money, this is not the place we want to do it at. Hi, Catherine. Hi, Catherine.
Hey. Okay then.
Hey.
Yep, got the greatsword. Oh yeah, find someone to polish it, but it's probably that person that gave us the quest, so.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Here you are.
Shall we?
I shall.
Yes.
Smash it all to bits.
All right then.
Washed all the bits. Return to this quest.
Ooh. Hello.
Right? Mission accomplished.
All right.
Oh, we actually.
Did it!
Okay.
Cheers.
I was waiting to see if there was another quest that's like, yeah.
What
You
now?
enjoy any of the side dungeons? No, not really. They're kind of really boring. Like, in reality,
Alright,
a lot of the side content is like, it feels like a waste of time. Like, I don't really feel like this game needed as much side content as there is.
All right. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
See where I can go. I also need to see the quests to see, does anything have a deadline? No, only that one, which is the end.
Where to?
Cause like they're like, they don't, there's nothing for, like, you don't do anything in them besides just kill things,
We'll face danger here.
right?
I think we have
Like,
a favor to do there.
like there's not much
Let's
going
be
on
off.
in them. All the towers look exactly the same. None of them really stand
What
out.
to pick?
We'll talk to Basilio.
All right then. Go.
Like, if we go, like, I'm talking the extras dungeons. If we go the real dungeons, yeah, honestly, the first one's not bad. The cathedral one.
Hey.
Sam.
Like, but then the stories are boring as shit. And then from there we go to what? Luis's ship, which is bad. Like, the worst dungeon design. And then from there we go to Virga Islands, which is just way too long for its own good and kind of boring. Because it really just, like, tries to be like, oh, big revelation. It's like, again, it's really not that big.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What was even
Right.
And Altaberry Heights, the Opera House was at least short. I enjoyed the Luis fight,
Yeah.
but like, that's about all that happened in that.
I mean,
We're gonna have a dungeon there.
Just a sec.
oh right.
Yeah, I both blew up the slums. Yeah. Development facility. Mm-hmm. New on board, a bit of coins, slave wages, but if igniters are unstable on you, or you stop being useful, that's it, you're done.
Yeah.
It's kind of the backstory we already knew. But yeah, I think,
Me and Zal didn't live well.
this game needed a lot more polish. That's what this game needed.
But... Wait.
Sorry.
Because, like, the combat's not that good. The story feels like it's too long for its own good. Like, it's kind of like, it's like half-baked long. Right? You know what I'm
The
saying? Like, it's
Gauntlet
too
Runner
long, and
arrives
so they
at
stretch everything
Malabelu
out
Stoke,
too thin.
where magla crystals resembling massive humans jut eerily from the rock. For reasons as clear as the
Again, we
crystals,
didn't really get any...
excavations here were deemed
I think
taboo
Three Houses
and
had a
forbidden
better,
by the
like,
Sanctus
plot
Church.
line going on.
However,
Actually, I
some
think Three
say
Houses
that
was
the
a better
mining
experience
continues in
overall
secret.
until we hit that, like,
The
last two
crystalline
fights.
figures gaze in
Because they were just
silence
stupid.
at their new
But
visitors, as though
it had more going on. It had more story going on. It had more, like, even if it's just Fire Emblem gameplay, it was just Fire Emblem gameplay. But, like, it's still enjoyable, right? Because it's a refined
this out.
system. Well, they just took DDS combat from, you know, for this, and then kind of boiled it down, and then separated it a little bit, and we're like, yeah, this will work. And it doesn't feel like it was really tested. And then if it really was tested, it feels like they just made everything into a puzzle, which, again, is not how you should really do your RPG. I don't care about these.
All right.
Okay, there's the last drawing.
All right.
The party makes their way to whence.
Yeah, we're kind of like, if it was more refined,
so
I could see this being better. I could see this probably be worth Game of the Year, but in its current state, it's really not.
okay then. Let's
And if it was deemed Game of the Year, then it really kind of shows how not good the rest of the games that came out this year.
Well...
But I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Oh wow, that's level 49.
Come on. That worked out. Keep it up.
Wait, how do we insta-kill him? Oh, we did.
I'll take
Okay.
you down in no time.
What a thrill. Come on, help me out.
Go, Ripsaw.
Don't let up now, Hero.
Might be curtains for me.
No.
I just hit him.
Hit their weakness.
Didn't expect
That's
this.
your opening, Captain. How about you?
No going
Don't
down.
hit their weakness.
Come
Nah.
Nothing less. I call
That
upon
felt very mean.
with style and
Still got
grace.
some fight in me.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Don't take it anymore.
Yeah, I think Three Houses is a better game. I think, again, this game was just like,
And that's that.
they tried to do new things, but they didn't really refine them. Like it's like Elden Ring. They bit off more than they could chew. That's
all of
making
them.
the overall
We're safe
experience
for the time
not
being.
as good as it could have been, or it should have been.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
That kind of feeling.
Watch
I'm
out!
right here.
We've been spotted.
Like, is it the worst thing in the world?
Let's go.
No. Was it worth like 60, 70 bucks?
Now for a
No.
grand maneuver.
Let's get it!
Do the goblins, please.
Didn't expect this.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
That's one for the captain. I am
Keep
it going.
Kind of how I feel.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Do I think Luis is a good villain? Yes.
That was
Do I think there should have been
If I
more of
say so
him?
myself.
Yes. Yeah, it's that awkward middle.
Stronger.
Where it's
I
like,
think we're in the clear.
there might be a thing or two you remember, like Luis is great. I like Luis as a villain. He feels generally good as a villain. But then you have like everything else that kind of just
I can protect us.
doesn't feel as good.
Let's do this together.
I don't think we need that.
Don't let
Let's
us
go.
Still got some
It's tough
fight in me.
Oh,
That's coming.
souls of kings, give me strength.
We're counting on you, guys.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's just like there's good things about it,
Only one
but there's also a mire of bad things about it, or like not, you know, half baked. It's just, I don't know.
finale. Keep your energy up,
If I were to
everyone.
ever play this again, it would literally be skipping all of the story unless Luis is on screen. That would literally be how I would like play this again.
There are still enemies nearby.
All right, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
Take it down. Now for a grand maneuver. Sure don't give up easy.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! Stay
You got
focused!
him. I am impressed for victory.
I pray you're ready.
Power the few more remain.
I've done it. Kind of stuff.
Hold on. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Behold this power.
Impressive, Lazy Juna.
And like we've been hard on this, like we've been on hard this entire
Only one
time.
left. Finish them off. Clear. You hit their weakness. I should receive this.
And that's what I mean. Like it all just kind of felt like a puzzle. Not really difficult. Just like, oh, you
Looks
just
like
need
that's
this to
all of
solve
them.
this. And there you go.
Great job,
It's all.
everybody. Not bad, eh?
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Everything's pretty standard. Yeah. Sword! On your toes, everyone!
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Let's do this.
It's just. There's so many things I can actually complain about with it.
Their weakness.
That I feel like I would need to like make a dedicated list. Because there's so much.
Receive this block.
Like it's so many little things.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Check me out.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
All right, let's do this.
That's a lot of enemies.
No one here fights alone.
I wish we'd fight this many enemies all the time.
Keep it up.
But they were like properly balanced.
Fire! Let's keep this up!
Exactly my fullest power.
Might be curtains for me.
I'm capable.
Might be curtains.
Better not roll.
I'll show you. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Yay, money.
I'm better and stronger. I can use this.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Yeah, we gotta get all these people up level-wise. It's gonna take a minute.
Hey,
I see the enemy.
Nope, hold on.
Now.
All right.
I'm getting pumped.
Sweep them with style.
There you go.
Watch me! Raging fire! Merchant! Light! You hit their weakness!
I shall do my
That's your
best,
opening,
souls
Captain.
of kings. Give me strength.
Let's do this!
I'm
You
sorry,
gave them a new
everyone.
weakness.
Who should I beat down
Someone
first?
follow up.
How about that one?
Can't let it go on you. Hit their weakness.
Vitus
Let 'em
power.
down.
I shall do my best. This should help.
Yeah! You
Magic or not, use now. Think
Right in
later.
their weak spot. Behold down, power.
Play again. And then, you know what, the big thing? Money solves all the problems.
Your opening, Captain.
In reality, money solves all the problems in this game.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That's so much!
I think I'm getting used to this.
That's so much!
Satisfactory.
I knew I could do it. We're still composed. Don't with your.
That was
This
so
is our
much.
This battle's
opportunity.
ours.
My
Stay calm and go.
Let's do this together.
Let's get it.
Stubborn, eh?
Merchant! Flare! Stay
Got him.
focused!
I should
Here
do
we
my
go,
best.
Captain.
How about
Yeah! Yuffie hit
Magic
their
or
weakness.
Come in!
Yeah, money solves all problems.
I'll use this one.
Solves all problems.
What a finale!
Which is why they don't
Keep
let
your
you have
energy up,
the
everyone.
second merchant class until like fucking
I've done it!
the end of the game.
That was the chunk. Stay calm, everyone. I'll show you.
And it feels like one of those late things they thought about, like very close to the end of development. They're like, wait, shit. If we give them this super early, this is gonna absolutely
Give
suck.
me strength.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Draw steel. We are
Come on! This battle's ours! Let's go!
Come on, help me out. Come on, lad. Keep it up, you
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their
Here I go.
weakness.
Take that!
Beat on down. Follow me.
Got it.
I
He's
can't
spoiled when she gets angry.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
good. 'Tis done. I continue to grow.
I'm gonna have so many leaves of life by the time
We're
I'm
not through the net. Let's maintain
getting
this
one like
momentum.
every single fight. And I don't even have the artifact ring on.
Come on, help me out. We sure don't give up easy.
Merchant! Flare! Last
That's
one!
one for the captain.
I pray you're
Let's
ready.
keep it going.
How about
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please.
A new power to wield.
We can't relax yet, look. To your toes.
we attack as
It's not too
one?
late for you.
Why would you not be pulled in? This is
Come on,
possible.
help me out. Stubborn, eh?
Merchant! Light! Four
That's
remaining!
one for the
I
captain.
know how to wield.
Keep it
Take my
going.
fullest power.
Crumb, there's still more. Amazing.
Who should I beat
Just
down?
go.
You better be
Keep
ready.
it up. got this, Cecilio. He does. I'll show you.
You're just so fascinating.
Like you see how it's solved.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Like it's solved. And there's no varying
work,
it.
everyone.
It's just gonna be the same like moves. We're just gonna keep doing.
Capable too.
What
How
now?
many leaves do I already have? 18. I got 15. Let's get. I guess we're just getting classes up, like Berserker.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
We're just gonna start using a bunch of these, especially on the Prince archetype. Like, there's no reason
I
not
found
to.
new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Like, we have so many. Okay. Go to Merchant. Instead of this, we're gonna take that one move that we just got. What is it called? Can I not take them from the Prince? What is that move called, game? Radiance. Okay. Can I not get Radiance? You cannot get Radiance. Oh my fucking god. Why would you change that?
Come on! They noticed us. On your guard!
That's kind of what I'm talking about. It's like, I can't take the skills off of Prince. I have to be Prince to use them. It's like, where is the fun in that?
Hold on.
Why do I have to use Prince to use a skill?
Magic Force!
Why can't I just use
And that's that! Victory's out!
It's just unnecessary.
How's that? That'll do it.
I'll take it out in no time.
It would help for this specific fight, but I want the money.
Come on, help me out! Stubborn, eh?
Like the money is more actually. We're still getting money on every time we stun them, so it's not like we're not getting it.
Who should I be? You better be ready.
Good going, Elemental Master! You got one!
And that's the talent of a
songster. Only 2 enemies left!
Just one left!
Only
I know how to wield a
Finish them off,
lance.
we're clear!
The enemy still stands.
Yeah, I will say. So one of the actual things that really makes it a puzzle is the retry button. Like the retry button just takes all weight of decisions and just says they don't matter.
Too easy. What you think?
Right? It's like when I play Slay the Spire. It's been a long time since I played Slay the Spire on the game, but like, it's when I play Slay the Spire. When I play Slay the Spire, it doesn't matter if I lose. Because it doesn't. What really matters is getting the one run that just works out. Right? Instead of spending my time on a run that doesn't work, I can spend my time on a run that does. So like the retry button is just the same as playing a roguelike, where I'm just like, it doesn't matter how many times I die or fail. I will eventually get the parameters I want to succeed.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Oh, wow. I was over there. Holy shit, though. Okay. Okay. I don't really know how to feel about that hitbox, but it's not like I haven't played fucking Marvel Rivals all fucking.
Don't let up now, Yuna.
Vitus power.
Nice hit. That was perfect. Now power. Powerbomb chance. Yuna hit their weakness.
Wizard!
Take it. Come on down. Help me out. Smooth finish.
But yeah,
Great work,
because like
everyone.
that's kind of how it goes. Same with like any other card game, is that I can literally just spam to win, and I will eventually win. There is no weight to the decisions, and there doesn't need to be weight to the decisions.
I'm getting pumped.
Now for a grand maneuver.
Great.
Still up. Only two enemies left. Nice on. Keep it up. You keep it up. And that's that. Victory's ours. I've done it.
Or leave light.
That was the last of them.
Everything's pretty standard. Wait!
Whoa, nice.
Everything's pretty standard.
Magla. I got P. It's not even a rage P, it's like a boar P. Oh, hey, a mimic. Probably one-shot it.
They've noticed us.
Yep.
I can feel greater power with it.
Oh, that's a bigger mimic, though. We're not one-shotting this one. I'll take it.
Alright, let's do
Now
this.
for any counter. Now get ready. Looks like they're weak to light.
Yeah, of course. But they're not gonna repel anything else, so.
Let's go.
Light! You hit their weakness.
Even my strength
That's
will
your
echo
opening,
souls
Captain.
of kings. Give me strength. We all have
Why,
circumstances.
hello there.
Who should I beat? Wizard! Hold on. All yours.
Don't under. I call upon a royal soul.
Merchant! Flare!
Yeah, take time.
Magic Knight. Crumble.
Like this.
Someone help it back up.
This one.
Still fight!
This I'll show you. Stubborn, eh?
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness. Magic Knight. Your opening, Captain. Thank you.
That helped us out.
I'm killing it, man. I'm killing it. How you doing, Meowson?
Here.
We're in the final stretch, technically.
Delio's down. Someone get him up and fighting. I'll go with this.
I'll pay you
Get
back
'em up.
double.
Nina, are you okay? You look like
I'm
you're
fine.
I
I'm
can
just.
do this.
We started the stream with way too much dialogue. It was like 2 hours worth of story, and it was way too much.
You better be ready.
So like it kind of,
Wait a sec.
it
I'll
kind
hang
of
back.
fried my brain. 'Cause that's what happens when a game just talks a lot and I don't get to play it. It's just like it kind of fries my brain a little bit.
Lovely.
Amazing.
Great, I'm trying.
Can't.
I want those souls of kings. Give me strength. Take my fullest power. I must do something.
I owe you one.
Damage because of charm.
Juna's been
I'm
charmed.
ready whenever.
Ah, but if we charm Yuna.
We're your friends. They're the enemy.
Hold on. I definitely have everything.
All right.
Don't under. I call upon a royal soul. Friend and who's foe? Great. Sorry, my
So
mistake.
close. But yeah. We're in the final stretch. It's lot of story,
Let's get him some healing.
which kind of like ruined it a bit.
Someone! This is it, eh? Basilio's down! Someone get him
That's
up
fine.
and
We're just
fighting!
gonna reset this. It'll be easier. Knife.
Be a race to let this hit their weakness.
Come
Don't
forth,
let 'em
royal
down,
soul!
You hit their weakness.
I know how to wield
That's
a
your
lance.
opening, Captain.
We have
Yeah.
provisions.
You hit their
Magic
weakness.
or not,
Fun
I
is
just need-
kind
I'll
of
use
being a
this once.
pain,
Right
but
in
it's
their
not
weak
really being a pain.
This is just what I need.
And I kind of wish I was playing Marvel Rivals instead.
I pray you're ready.
It doesn't really matter. You know what? Do
Take
this.
my fullest power. Are you afraid of me?
Yeah, it's like the same damage. Oh, 3 charmed, really? Oh, just hit them, please. Get out of the charm. Nope. They're all charmed. That's great.
Aren't you a treat?
I can't control myself.
This doesn't really need
Elemental Master. Now for a grand maneuver. Elemental Master.
Welcome back. I'm still fighting this thing.
You hit their weakness.
I know how. I
That's
pray
your
you're
opening,
ready.
Captain.
Okay, let's do this.
Behold this power.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
I pray you're
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
The situation is changing.
Yeah, I kind of wish I was playing Marvel Rivals instead, honestly.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, of course you will come.
I'll use this one.
Right in their weak spot. This is just what I need. Let's do this
Yeah,
together.
I can do this. Ah, yeah. I can do this. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, we're close. I feel like we're getting close to the end.
This is it.
Wow.
Someone get him up and fighting.
I feel so mean to him.
Please.
I'll pay you back double.
I need a light.
This one.
Right in their weak spot.
Behold
Beat 'em
this
down,
power.
Basilio. Great. They sure don't give up easy.
Merchant! Light!
You hit their weakness.
I shall do my best.
That's your
From a
opening,
distance,
Captain.
here I go. You'll lose if you don't try harder.
Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fighting.
I'm sorry.
You was down. Someone help him. Captain down. Someone help him back up. This is just
That's what I'm talking about when the fights are just not fun.
Let's stay calm.
Be a race to let them hit their weakness.
Let's go!
Let up now.
I know how to please.
Yeah.
Who should I beat down? All right.
Right in their weak spot. Beat
There's
him
no
down,
one here
Basilio.
fights alone.
Got it, boss.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
I'd rather
That's your
refrain
opening,
Still
from
stunned. Again, it's like playing Slay the Spire. It doesn't matter how many times I fucking
Gotta
lose.
stay calm. Here you go.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Don't
down,
underestimate
Basilio.
me.
I'll go with this. You hit their
If we
weakness.
just keep
Might as
Let up
power!
now, gymnast.
redoing the same thing over and
Everyone
over,
is counting on
eventually
me.
the
I shall
parameters
use
will say, hey, you win.
You hit their weakness.
My bad. They're still breathing.
Elemental Master.
Like, it doesn't matter.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Check me out.
We're done.
Because as long as you win, that's all that
That's
matters.
gotta be good.
This is amazing.
What a find!
Both weapons for nothing I'm using at the moment. I'll probably give it to guys. 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 Thank you. Really trying to lock me in. They're really trying.
This is bad. No one's
Stop staring and stop fighting! Let's do this together!
Let's get him!
Sorry, my mistake.
I won't hold back! Light! Stay focused!
I think we'll be okay on this. I think I should just switch to Prince.
We're
Here I go. This will be
Basilio took him down! You possess
I'll give you the
hold this power!
So he just one-shot like almost everything.
Only one left!
Let's go!
Finish them off, we're clear! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
It's not like we don't get some stupid amount of XP and everything else for this.
I think that's all.
See how this goes. Yeah, magic font.
All right.
Here, we'll do Arcane Unity. That makes sense. Magic Circle for the damage. And do Megado. Because we have Megado. We didn't Megadola, but we got Megado, so. We'll take it. Okay, back down. I feel like it's like the. I was scrolling through stuff, and it's like I see people like enjoy like the new Dragon Age game, but then it's also like it's not an RPG.
I'll show you!
I know I'm going with this.
Let's do this together!
It's like, wow, that's a 3-1. I haven't seen a 3-1 in a while. Oh, let's get through
It's up to you now.
Here I
Not
go!
even. Never mind. That did no damage.
Crumble!
My brain's fucking cooked.
Lights! What's their weakness? That's
I'm
your
right.
opening, Captain!
Let's make this fun. Something else? You better be ready. Gotta stay calm.
How amazing! Wow, aren't you trivial?
We're gonna go down.
You must be Elemental Master! Now for a grand maneuver!
A bit much, actually.
Let's get some use out of
We're
it!
gonna do that.
Oh, souls
Don't
of
let us
kings,
down,
give me strength!
Yeah! You hit their weakness!
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Oh,
That's your opening, Captain!
here you go.
Right in their weak spot! Beat
Don't
them down,
underestimate
Basilio.
We have
Show
so
you.
much. Like,
Take my fullest power!
they just have so much. Like, HP.
Wizard! Take the flames!
Ugh. At this point. And yes, he has Heat Riser, and yes, he's gonna charm everybody, of course.
Basilio's been charmed! Don't you know who your friends are? Can't let it go
So you're next in the line.
Oh, how
or not.
wonderful!
You must
I will fight with pride. Let's go!
Flare! You hit their weakness! That's your
you see
opening,
that?
Captain!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Let's get some
Thank
use
you.
out of this! Looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? The captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
We have provisions.
Cecilia's about to collapse. Light. Get him healed up. You hit their weakness. That's your opening.
Trivial.
Because this mimic has so much
Underestimate
HP.
Seems like a waste.
Because he has 6,000 HP and it just takes forever. And he has moves that do way too much damage for his fucking thing.
I'll go with this. You hit their weakness.
I know. I pray already. I must do something.
He does like 300 a hit, which is more than half my health.
Smooth dodge, Juna.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
Magic or not,
That's your
I just
opening,
need to go
Captain.
all. I'll use this once.
Right in their weak spot.
Behold
Beat 'em down,
this power.
Cecilio. Can't let it go unused. You hit their weakness.
I shall magic.
Don't let 'em down, Juna.
Thanks.
That helped us out. He knew you'd help. Vitus power.
Okay, there we go. But yeah.
All
Just
This
tiring.
path has led to mastery.
Not bad at all.
Oh wait. Agility.
Steady effort is key.
For how he's done with Gunner.
All right.
Not half bad.
What now?
Heisman. Oh, you need sniper. We don't even have access to sniper yet. Okay.
I see.
Cool.
Fat.
Very helpful. And again, I have fucking maxed out magic. Maxed out. And like, I'm doing like the same damage as Juna on these moves. Also,
I've retained my
Prince is
edge.
worse than Merchant, and I'm gonna laugh my ass. I'm laughing my ass off about that. Like Merchant does more than the motherfucking goddamn like final archetype. Like, what is that? What is that logic? Okay, we're back here.
It's all clear. Gotta be something we can do here.
Let's maintain this momentum. Let's do this.
It's probably also level 70. I can only imagine that never was level 70.
My mistake.
I won't hold back! Merchant! Flare! For left!
One for the captain.
I shall do my
Great
best.
going.
I pray you're ready.
Crumble. You've hit their
Magic or
weakness.
not.
Come here! Take
All right.
Good going,
You possess
Cecilia.
marvelously. You're just so
Juna.
fascinating.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
God.
strong. Nice going, Captain.
The enemy still stands.
I just want the
Great work,
experience
everyone.
faster.
This is how it feels to reach new heights. I feel new power surging
Yeah,
within
she's
me.
done with
I
that
learned a
tonight.
new ability.
What now?
Okay, Yufa, we're gonna fuck you up a little bit.
I see. Fast.
There you go, he's paladin.
I'm counting.
It seems I've grown.
All right.
Medaline. Shield darts we'll take the steel. Where Where's that godly blessing? Godly blessing. Okay. Keeping on, keeping on.
Bloody boring, this.
I'm right here.
We attack.
Let's
clean him up quick.
Let's do this. Went down.
I will say I never saw the point of the merchant's final like skill.
Looks like
The one that
that's all
just
of 'em.
steals bag.
Great job,
Like
everybody.
I have like 200,000 mags.
A halfway decent result.
Like I have so much fucking mag, I could probably get every single skill unlocked
foes
for
have fallen.
fucking for me.
We are safe for the time.
I'm getting pumped.
Looks like we get the first move. Come on, follow me. Went down.
Let's go. Let's finish this.
Only 2 minutes left. Stay sharp.
Give me strength.
Still got some fights in me.
Their weakness.
All right. Don't like it anymore.
You possess
This
magic.
is just what I need. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Let me look at something.
That felt great.
2 seconds. Turn that off. Okay. Okay. Good.
Not bad, eh?
Yeah, that feels nice.
Archie does so much damage.
That was the last of them.
Come on, we've been made.
Nope.
Incoming.
Why do you have so many turns?
Captain's down. Someone, help it back up.
Annoying bunch.
Hey, hey, wake up. Let it go on you. Still in a fight here.
Still fight by this power. You better be sure.
You hit their weakness.
Even my take my
That's your
first
opening,
power.
Captain. Hang in there. That helped.
That helped us out.
That helped.
Oh, here I go.
Right in their weak spot.
This'll hurt less. Just give up.
Raging fire. Give up. Don't let up now, Juna. Everyone okay?
Not over
Try to
yet.
heal up. It was really hurting.
I had a real thought. Are you ready? Are you ready for the real thought?
Looking for a fight, huh?
That's it! I can protect us. Run away!
Reminder that I have 100% escape rate.
All right, let's do this.
Now for a grand maneuver.
Making this overworld combat, making this overworld combat even less pointless, like less, like even more pointless.
Give me strength.
Like,
Some souls do
like actually though, like it actually makes it more pointless. Because all we do is we try to have the best case scenario, like 26,000 referee, nothing. Cool. And then just walk away.
To ever greater heights.
And then just walk away, and then just engage them and kill them.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Like, it's just the thought process of like,
Come on.
this overworld combat isn't worth the time.
Come on, help me out.
By this power.
Now that's a grand finale.
Didn't expect this.
Enemies still left. Finish them off. We're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm capable too. It seems I've grown.
We made short work of them.
All clear.
Oh god, it's 2 mimics in there. I don't really want to fight
There's
them.
treasure nearby.
Come on.
Nice!
We have the
Let's do this!
That's a safe one right there. Probably go
Come
for
on,
that.
help me out! The group went down! That was fantastic, Juna!
Still here?
Going dark.
Paladin! A bit more to go! Amazing work,
You
Juna!
better be ready.
Dark.
How about this one?
Please stop saying the same voice line 30 times, please, please, please.
Can't take it anymore.
I know you're all the same enemy, but like, come on.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I've done it!
Did you though?
I have retained my edge.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time
Save
being.
point first, then I'll go try. I'm gonna go around those mimics, honestly. I don't really want to fight them. Oh, it's gonna be it'll be such a pain in the ass to fight them, and I don't feel like they're worth it.
Yep.
Oh, we can get the same amount of XP or anything else from them. No, they don't drop stuff. Was it actual chest mimic? It would matter.
This looks valuable.
That's gotta be good.
All stats +5 and increase the max MP by 30%. See, worth the treasure. Okay, bye!
What now?
I doubt I can put this on. Who has this on? Heisman, get the fuck off that! I'm just checking, I'm not gonna go down like any holes. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Too many small problems make this game kind of a slog to go through. Like it's not the quality of like P4 or probably even P3. Yeah, before I fight this boss, I gotta pee. Okay, now hold on. I'll be right back. Let me pee. Let me bore pee. That's what I'm gonna call it. 1 sec. BRB. Okay. A little bit better. Oh, I just need to fucking stand up for a minute. Okay. That will be fine. Honestly, like, Basilio and Yuffie should switch, but...
Ready?
Do I care? No. I don't. Because we'll see what we're fighting
Not
first.
on my watch.
Yeah, she's the bandit leader. Kill him.
Now for a grand maneuver. Their weakness. Don't let up.
This'll
now,
hurt
do
less
that.
if you just
Come
give up.
forth,
Royal Soul.
Oh, I really so
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Let's do this.
Yeah. I hit their weakness.
Wizard.
Right in their weak spot. Let's do this together.
Aggressive, lazy tuna.
I gained 4 turns. Okay, it's only 2. Wait, you're really gonna resummon enemies?
Take it! Here! Don't get cocky!
Is that really all you're gonna do?
Let's go!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Now isn't the time.
Here I go.
That's all.
Yeah. Yuffie hit their
Shape like
weakness.
you want to know
All
what
right.
to give up! Nah.
Just hit him. Just bash him.
Right in their weak spot. Now down, grand maneuver. I think not.
Are
They're
you
weak to strike attacks.
Strike
Smash 'em
attacks.
up.
Okay, no lightning or wind.
This is just what I
The
need.
fire still works.
Sure don't give up easy.
You didn't expect this!
I shall do my souls of kings. Give me strength.
Fight in me!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Taste the flames.
Give up!
My strength.
Attack.
Take it!
Basilio's looking pretty rough.
Come
Don't
on!
push yourself too hard, okay?
Wow.
Basilio's
You've got
down.
Ross!
Someone get him up and fighting. No one here fights alone.
I found it really boring when they just
This should
go
be
for one
good.
character.
I'll pay you back double.
Captain,
Shape
these
like you
wolves
want to know
down.
when to give up!
Here's their weakness. Here I go. That's your opening, Captain. How about
Give some fight to
Yuffie hit
me!
their weakness.
Wizard.
Counter!
Such
Behold
incredible
this power.
Right, time for the
Uh,
Hey.
I gained 2 turns, and I'm just gonna use them to summon, because we'll just do this forever.
Ow! Basilio's looking pretty rough.
Got a
Ow.
plan,
Don't
do ya?
push yourself too hard, okay? Basilio's about to collapse. Captain,
I know how
they've
to
slowed
wield
him
a
down.
lance. I pray you're ready.
That helped.
That helped us out. Thanks. All right. Taste the flames.
Payback time!
2 turns, summon, blah blah blah. Now he's gonna do a mage already again. They're gonna do it again.
Captain down.
Oh, you're gonna do 594 damage.
Hey,
A bit unreasonable for the
Hey,
amount of
right,
health I have.
Still
I
fighting.
hit their weakness.
Echo souls of
That's your
kings.
opening, Captain.
But whatever.
I owe you one. That helped.
Shape like you want to know when to give up!
I'm gonna hit you with an item. Like, I'm
There
just
you
gonna
go.
do this.
I'll pulverize you!
Money solves everything. Money solves everything. Mage Almighty.
That tickled! Cheeky lot!
You thought how much mana you
won't
got.
hold back.
I know.
Hit their weakness. Paladin. That's your
We gotta
opening,
keep doing
Captain.
metal
That
on.
helped.
Thanks!
We can't keep doing Mage Almighty, which is gonna be
Oh,
healing.
awesome souls, do your thing.
Shut
Watch
up and
me.
die!
Let's go.
I pray you're ready.
Oh yeah, I should see.
Payback
Much for
time!
that.
What? Do it again? Mage Almighty, wow. It's like you only have like 1 move.
I'm sorry. We've got too many people locked down. We've got to get back on track, or this will get ugly.
Nah, we'll be fine.
Use now.
I rejoin the fray. Soon as down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
Oh, souls of kings, give me
Got out
strength.
the south.
I knew you'd help.
Right, time for the beatdown.
Basilio, down! Someone get him up and fighting!
Got a plan, do ya?
Not like this! Someone, help! Please!
Please.
Time for my grand comeback! Basilio got knocked out! Someone help him!
I'll pay you
I'll
back double.
pulverize ya.
2 turns. Wow.
Yuba's down!
One shot. Wow, he
You got
one shot.
Frost.
Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
Okay, he's dead. Poor Yufa. Not gonna gain that experience, but does it matter?
Satisfactory.
Not really. Not really.
I shall rise to...
I continue to greater
grow.
heights.
Ah. That's pretty good. That heal was Garrett of all debuffs too. Oh.
Yuba's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing? Behold this power! They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up! With style and grace! Their weakness!
I like bacon, why'd you skip that? I'm like,
Is there another way?
who cares? First and foremost, I don't care.
You hit their weakness!
He turned into a human. There you go.
Yuba
And
hit
now
their
he's gonna be
weakness!
way worse to
better be
fight
ready.
in every regard.
Right in their weak spot.
Because he
Beat
has
him down, Basilio!
fireworks, fire ranks to work
Elemental
with.
master!
Come forth, royal soul.
200 HP.
Paladin! Healing power!
Thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
I'm
Yuba's
sorry.
down! Someone help her!
Everyone.
God! Nice one, Captain! Yuba's down! We gotta help her! Can't let it go unused! I rejoin the fray!
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness!
Oh, souls
That's
of
your opening,
kings,
Captain!
give me strength.
Yeah! Yuba hit
Who
their
should I beat
weakness.
down first?
All yours.
This'll be over soon enough. This should be good.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yuba's down! Someone help her!
Not
Captain's
like
down!
this.
Someone help him back up!
Don't know what to do.
I don't want to do this.
Yuba's hurt bad. Behold this power!
I don't want to do this fight.
How about this one? You hit their weakness. Don't
Coin
let
can
him
solve
knock you
problems
down.
of weight
care.
cannot.
You hit their weakness. I can do this. That's your opening, Captain.
Who's coming?
Like, I didn't need a fight after the fight. That was already annoying.
Beat
I
it
don't
down
think we
upon
needed
the
both.
loyal soul.
Merchant! Better be sure. Come forth, royal soul.
I do have a plan.
I pray you're ready. I must do something.
That helped us out.
That helped.
I'm ready when... No, not I. Guards
You
up.
might as well just guard, so I have to let him do Breath of Battle. Which, again, it's just Heat Riser.
Someone help her. Ow! We have to help everyone. Yuba's down. We gotta help her. The ways to let this I rejoin the fray.
I will fight with pride.
You hit their weakness.
Even my strength
That's your
will be
opening,
needed.
Captain.
We have divisions.
Magic or not. Wizard!
Right in their weak spot.
No
Beat
one
him
here
down,
fights
Basilio.
alone.
Is there another?
It's still not worth it.
Paladin! Hang in there! That helped.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
Oh.
Yuba's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
This one.
I'll show you! My call upon the royals! With style and grace! Their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna! You hit their weakness!
Even my
paladin! That's your opening, Captain! How about this? You hit their
Okay,
weakness!
let's do this. We could sell this for a high price. Here you go.
That helped.
Thank you. That was helpful. I'll show you.
I won't hold back! No.
They're weak to strike attacks.
Let's
Smash
go!
them up.
Win!
Is there anything worse than a boss that constantly buffs themselves? Oh wait, every boss in this game?
This should help.
All right!
Right in their weak spot. Beat them down, Basilio. Raging fire.
Come forth, royal soul!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yuffie hit their
Oh,
weakness.
awesome souls, do your thing!
I don't want to do this, but...
Sorry, Yuffie's really hurting. Someone
It's
help
really
her.
boring.
Yuffie's hurt
Watch
bad.
me.
Can we get her some healing? Out, next one. You hit their weakness. Don't
Coin
let up
can
now,
fight us
Juna.
power! Scour!
I can do this. Healing power.
Thanks.
Thanks. Magic or not, I just need to go.
Come here!
Wait a sec.
Right in their weak spot. Come on, beat them down, Basilio.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's try this.
Smooth dodge, Juna.
Paladin.
Right, yeah. Yuffie hit their
Here I
weakness.
go!
Right in their weak spot. Beat
This
them down,
is just what I
Basilio.
need.
Let's stay calm. This should work.
Here I go. How about this?
Oh, come here!
Elemental master.
No.
Raging fire.
No, I'm not having fun.
Merchant! Win!
Not like this. Someone, help him back up.
Please.
I'm ready.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Watch
down,
me.
Basilio.
Merchant! Scour!
It's just like...
That's it. You put down. Someone help her.
It's really just going through the motions of the
This
fight,
one.
of just the
rejoin the
constant
fray.
same turn
Elemental
every time.
master.
I won't hold back! Ow!
Too many people knocked out here. You've got to get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
I shall use this.
I'll pay you back double.
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here. This should be good.
Still fight!
I must
Too many people knocked out.
Everyone.
You gotta get back on track, or this'll get
I'm
ugly.
coming.
I'll figure
Just
something
kill
out.
me. No, just kill me.
Not
No,
like this.
just kill me.
Someone help!
I'm counting on you.
Like, it'll be faster.
That's
I don't
how
want to
it's
sit
gonna
here
happen.
doing this stupid fight. I really don't care. Like, just kill me.
I'm sorry,
Thank you.
everyone.
champion again.
What now?
Again, solve the puzzle. What's the puzzle? Just turn
I
fucking
see.
Basilio into a goddamn brawler. And then just give him some levels. There you go, there's solved.
I'm getting stronger. I can use this. I'm getting stronger. I learned a new ability. I can use this.
I see.
Well, it's just, it's so boring. This combat.
I'm getting stronger.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
What now?
Go down, all these.
Ready?
Oh! Oh!
Now for a crack maneuver.
Oh, yeah, I don't have a firing.
Hit their weakness. Don't
Let's
let
go.
us down, Juna. Flare. Hit their weakness.
Pugilist!
That's your opening, Captain.
Get
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
And here I go! Powerbomb!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
I know
Watch
just
me.
how to shut you up.
Great star!
Great, Judah. Come
Seems
forward,
like you
spoil
wouldn't know when
sword.
to give up.
All right!
Dark. Oh, I didn't expect
I can do this!
One more remains.
Oh,
I've done it.
pulverize you. This is getting messy.
Come on, help me out.
Is it though?
Merchant! Light!
Hit their weakness.
Perfect.
That's
Right.
your opening,
Let's
Captain.
make this fun.
Right in their weak spot. Beat
Take
him
my
down,
fullest
Basilio.
power. Powerbomb!
That one looked like it hurt.
I
Nice
happen to
going,
know a thing
Yuffie.
or two about
Elemental Master. Raging Fire.
Coin.
Merchant! Flare! Come in!
Some fight in Die with some dignity, eh?
feels so slow. Trivial.
Come on.
Yuffie's really
cannot
hurting.
take it off.
Will someone help her?
Here I go!
Crumbo. Yuffie hit their weakness. It's just what I need.
Didn't expect this.
Light!
Get her through it.
All right.
Slow you down. I expect nothing less.
I cannot fully. Paladin! I must do something!
That helped us out.
Thanks.
Right, time for the beatdown.
I don't care,
Take it.
man.
That tickled.
You got brass.
I
Basilio,
just
shot you.
die already.
Didn't expect this.
Flare!
Hit their weakness.
Here I go.
That's your opening, Captain.
Thanks for the help, Basilio.
I can do this! Help me finish this!
Yuffie,
And then you will
Let's go.
Captain, they've slowed
Oh,
me down.
awesome souls, do your thing. Yeah, withstood that.
I'll
Okay.
pulverize you.
Because this is the boss we have to fight, and because the game decided that instead of doing good pacing, it decided to do really bad pacing.
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
I shall use this.
Where it gave us like 2 to 3 hours of
I'll
story
show you.
instead of giving
Someone
us
my mistake.
that broken up between gameplay that we have towards the end of the game. So now we're kind of stuck in a
If I say so
gameplay
myself.
for like 20 hours, but it's not going to be very fun.
I admit,
I shall
Yes,
acquire a new
become
power.
stronger.
And they didn't really think about it. I thought I would care, but I don't.
Elemental Monster! Someone, get him healed up.
No need
Fierce
to rush
attacks
this.
won't get through. Elemental Master!
Scour! The pugilist! Get
Right in
wrecked!
their weak spot.
Here I go.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Right.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
This'll I call
That's kind of what I
upon
wanted to do,
royal
but
soul.
you know what?
Maybe
Fine,
not.
I'll just heal.
Let's get some
That
use
helps.
out of this.
I owe you one.
That was helpful.
I won't hold back! Win!
Yeah, it really just the whole gameplay part is gonna go on too long.
Trivial.
You better be ready. You're
Right in their
in.
weak spot. Beat
Paladin.
him down, Basilio.
Watch me.
Scour! All right! Ah!
I pray you're ready. I must do something.
That helped us out. Thanks.
I call upon a royal soul. I'm
Yuffie's down.
sorry.
Someone help her.
Everyone.
Easy. Basilio, nice dodge. Yuffie's down. We gotta help her.
Here.
I rejoin the
Oh,
fray.
here I go. Get
Right in
wrecked!
their weak spot.
Here I go.
Beat him down, Basilio.
How about this?
How much health do you fucking
There we go.
have?
Underestimate me.
Oh,
Smash him up.
who knows?
I'll
Thanks.
show you.
Raging
Love
fire.
it.
Come forth, royal soul!
I hate games that do this.
Juno's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juno, are
All
you
right.
okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Don't be scared.
I can do this. Healing power.
Thank you.
Thanks. I knew you'd help.
Behold this power.
Coin can solve problems of...
You hit their weakness.
Come here!
That's your opening, Captain.
I'm away
Come on.
thinking.
Nice one, Captain.
Here I go.
Right. Yeah. Yuffie hit their weakness.
I call upon a royal soul.
Win! Pugilist! Don't be scared.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
That helped.
That helped us out. That helped.
So bored
Watch
with
me.
these fights. They're not very
won't hold back.
interesting.
Scour!
They're very tiring.
Right in their weak spot.
I shall do
Beat him
it.
down, Basilio.
How about this?
And he'll
Yuffie hit
just
their
be
weakness.
I call
buffing.
upon a royal soul.
So there's no point in trying
Let's
to
stay
do
calm.
damage. We're trying to debuff him because he'll just buff himself back up.
Take it!
And then we're just gonna continue the
Thanks.
process.
Thank you. I am grateful.
Because maybe we should have made these enemies more variability. Buried or whatever.
Are you down? Someone help
Did
her!
1,000 damage.
Take this! I'll protect all of us. Yuba's down. We gotta help her. Right in the weak spot. Beat him down.
Don't underestimate me.
Not much, cause fucking.
Be a waste to let this.
I rejoin the fray.
Let's go.
This legitimately killing me is like an
Awesome
absolute
souls, do your thing.
I can do this.
Cause like this is atrocious.
Jumbo! Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness! This is just what I need!
Merchant! Scour! The perfect power for me.
This one.
I knew you'd
Cause like why do we make bosses that are just like I'm just gonna continuously buff? Like there's no point in trying to get rid of his debuff, he's just gonna buff back up.
I'm coming! Someone get him up and fighting! Yuba's down! Someone help her! We gotta wake her up!
And when it just turns to that.
Someone
Like when it
help,
just
please.
turns to that, like that's it. That's it. There is no
Captain's on his last leg. I'll show you! Someone get him healed
there is
up.
no fun. Like what is the fun part? I need to know.
Let's get some use out
When
of
does the
this.
fun occur?
Vitus power. Scour.
All right. Get
Right in their weak spot.
I can do
Beat him
this.
down, Basilio.
Healing power.
Thanks. I knew you'd help.
I call upon a royal with style and grace. Their weakness.
I
Don't
won't
let
hold
them
back.
down.
Like when does it happen?
Everyone okay? Try to heal up. We're all hurt bad. Everyone get on healing duty.
Paladin! I must do something.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Elemental Master.
Merchant. Win.
Oh, awesome souls, do your
Right in their
thing.
weak spot.
I shall do
Beat her down, Basilio. Right, yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
I'm sorry.
Yuba's down. Someone help her. Yuba's down. We gotta help her. This should be good.
I rejoin the fray.
Let's go. Scour.
Here I go.
Right in their weak spot.
I pray
Beat
you're
him
ready.
down, Basilio.
Healing power.
That helped us out.
That helped.
Like fucking hell. There's just no reason.
Now
She's
you've
badly
done it.
hurt. Get her some healing. We've got too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track, or this
Get
will
away.
get ugly.
I won't be
Not
beat.
like this. Someone help, please.
Just kill me. Just fucking kill me.
You're looking pretty rough. Don't
Guys,
push yourself too
fucking-
hard, okay?
Just die.
This is it, eh?
Like when it just turns into again, you got one crit. It's the end because you'll just spam AoEs. Like what's the fucking point? Like legitimately, what's the fucking point of playing the game?
What now?
I think I'm at that point. No, I'm not. Not at that point. I don't. There's like no. I thought I said something really confusing. Like I really have nothing. I don't have any thought on how to make this better. Like actually I don't, because it's just pure fucking bullshit. Like that's the only thought I have, is that it's just pure bullshit and there's nothing I can do. And again, fucking reminder that I have pretty much capped out fucking magic and yet I don't do damage. I fucking capped out magic!
What now?
Why am I hitting for fucking the same as Juna? Who has half the magic? Like, what the fuck is this fucking bullshit? Like, but actually though. Fuck out of here, goddamn fucking goofa. Fucking. But like, actually though.
What now?
Like, it is absolutely mind-boggling. You know what? We don't need this. It's absolutely mind-boggling to me. How bad this game is when it comes down to its actual fucking gameplay. Like, it's awful. It's the most boring it's ever been.
All right.
Not bad. Hold on, let me bring you something. I do. Oh. Okay. You know what? Here's the thought process I actually have. What's the fucking point of Faker? What's the point of fucking debuffing if the enemy is literally gonna stack their debuffs to 3? I mean their buffs to 3 every time, and your debuffs only remove 1. What's the fucking point? Like, what's the fucking point? Just make the enemies that strong.
Yep. Ready?
Like, what's the fucking point? Remove the debuffs, there's no point. Like, no fucking move removes 3 points of buffs. It only removes 1.
I'll show you. Come on, help me out.
Tell me why the fucking enemies allowed to buff themselves to times 3.
I'm all prepared.
Get it!
I am you,
Captain.
Don't be scared.
I can do this.
Seem like you want to know when to...
I won't hold back!
Die with some dignity, eh? Come on! Let's see what you got!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
You can do this! Right in there!
Even my... I pray already!
Facilio! Crumble! Yuffie hit their weakness! Now for a grand maneuver!
Let's do this! Lend me your strength! Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
You better be ready.
Come here! I'll take. Right, time for the beatdown!
Oh, he's just doing a new
You
move
got
now.
brass!
Here I go!
Hang in there! Thank you.
I owe you one.
I knew you'd help.
Seem
Behold
like
this
you want to know
power!
when to...
Let's go! Burn!
You better be ready. Fourth one.
I'll pulverize you!
do you?
Paladin! Right! Help me finish this.
And then you
just
are
what I need.
I won't hold back!
Here I go! Don't be
You'll
scared!
have to die with some dignity, eh? Let's see what you got.
Take my fullest power. I must do something.
That helped us out. Thanks.
Behold this power.
This can't be real.
Yeah. I'm dying. But due to boredom, that I'm actually falling asleep.
I admit,
I shall strike.
Yes, I've
Greater
become
heights.
stronger.
You know what? I was back in, and now I'm kind of out again. And I mean, I'm out.
This is just what I need! Elemental Master! How about this one? You hit their weakness!
It's okay.
Don't let them down, Yuna!
Everyone, fall back!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! You're out
Right
of
in their
here!
weak spot.
Here I go.
Beat them down, Basilio!
How about this?
Yuffie hit their weakness! Elemental Master!
We'll combine our strength! Let's go! Fire!
Fast, Basilio! Nice dodge!
Pugilist!
Right in their weak spot.
Take my fullest
Beat him
power.
down, Basilio! I'll show you!
I won't hold back!
Here I go!
Paladin!
Right! Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Behold this power.
Let's go! Burn!
I know what you're thinking. You better be ready. Get
Right in their
ready!
weak spot.
I pray you're
Beat
ready.
him down, Basilio!
Thank you.
That helped us out. Thanks.
Watch me! Raging fire!
Fire!
Pugilist! You're out of here!
Everyone take my fullest power.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness! Sorry on! Nice one, Captain!
I don't know. Did we solve the puzzle?
I call upon
The
a
puzzle
royal
is
soul.
solved.
I won't hold back! Everyone, fall back!
Oh, awesome souls, do
Right in
your
their
thing!
weak spot.
Oh,
Beat
souls
him
of
down,
kings,
Basilio!
give me strength.
No one here fights alone. This is just what I need!
Elemental Master!
Has the puzzle been solved? Is this stupid fight over?
Sidestepped it! She's doing great!
Here I go!
Right in their weak spot.
I can do
Beat
this.
him down,
Crumble.
Basilio!
Watch me.
Come forth, Royal Soul! But I'm all prepared.
Give it all you've got!
Okay. All right!
Compared to what I usually do.
How about this?
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness! This is just what I need!
Let's go! Burn!
Dodge! Nice one, Captain!
Here I go!
Right in their weak spot.
Paladin!
Beat him down, Basilio!
Behold this power.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You better be ready. Get wrecked!
I pray you're ready.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
I call upon a royal soul.
Elemental Master! Everyone, fall back!
All right! You're out
Right
of
in their
here!
weak spot.
Here I go.
Beat him down,
I
Basilio!
must do something.
I owe you one.
That helped.
Elemental Master!
By this power! Fire! Still here?
Pugilist!
I can do this. How about this?
Yuffie hit their weakness!
won't hold back! A tough one!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Paladin! Beat him down! Right, Silio! Behold this power!
Let's go! Burn!
That was so fucking dumb. Like, this isn't like a Souls game where I'm gonna get enjoyment from, like, beating the boss, right? Like, the puzzle is not exciting.
Check me out! I'll strive for greater heights.
Marvelous!
I'm better and
Like,
stronger.
solving the puzzle is not a Souls
This.
boss. It's not like, oh my god, oh wow, it took that. It's like, no. I don't care. I just gotta make sure there's nothing behind him. Cool. But I'm gonna need those. Oh, that's right, back to the fucking dungeon entrance rate. But that means there's gotta be like a ladder right next to me, isn't there? Yeah, that ladder. Go up that ladder. I get the, you know, it feels good to, like, you know, you unlock the Souls boss, you beat the Souls boss, you get that, you know, that proud feeling. Yeah, there is no proud feeling here, this is just pure boring. Because it doesn't really take effort to fucking beat one of the boss.
Avoid this fight!
Excellent!
Let's give
Behold
him a
the
fight.
fight well! Watch me! Sure don't give up easy!
Elemental Master! Last one!
Okay, I can do this! Down! Crumble! Smooth finish!
Like, I literally, that entire boss fight was just me doing the same
You've done it.
4
Let's
moves
keep moving.
every time. Like, the same 4 moves every time. Until I needed to heal. There was no variation. There was no needing to solve a situation. It was the same fucking thing. Every fucking turn. Honestly, this might be the worst RPG combat I think I've experienced. To be very honest, I think this is the worst. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't care
What
about
now?
those. It might be the worst. Because, like,
In that case,
Leave it to me!
there's just nothing satisfying about it. There's just nothing satisfying about it at all. Yeah, I'll save down here in case I need it so much. I'll save up here. That's, like, Blue Dragon, it's a not great RPG, but at least its combat is enjoyable. I'll try to get the request. Here we go. Like, it's enjoyable to, like, mix and match the fucking classes together, like the skills together, to be like, oh, I can now charge up my physical attack and then hit everything in the first row and, like, one-shot them because I'm so strong. This game doesn't have that feeling. This game has the feeling of, oh, I just need this skill. Use the skill. Use the skill. Yay, the enemy's dead.
The hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new
Like, there's
king.
no, like, the mix and match is like,
days
oh, the
remain.
synthesis skills, but the synthesis skills are just skills you should have already. There's no reason I need 2 wizards to be able to do a fucking AoE spell. There's no reason. When every other enemy can do an AoE spell by themselves.
All right, then. Where to?
Where? Ah, the recruitment center. Okay.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Like, it's maddening. It's fucking maddening. Every other enemy is like, oh, let me just do infinite AoEs. But then when it comes to me, who has more power than these enemies, I can't even do it alone.
We did
like,
it.
Fuck. You know what? I think it is.
All right.
I think it is. I think the combat is worse than Octopath, because Octopath just stole it from Bravely Default. They, like, just wholesale stole it from Bravely Default. The only thing they added was having the weaknesses for enemies.
All right, then.
Right? Like, that's the only thing they added to that, was the weakness to enemies to break them to then do more damage to them.
You.
Oh, really? I don't fucking care, Godot. Shut up. Stop being butthurt. I don't fucking care.
All right, then. Where to?
Okay.
Let's go.
Other things to do. Hey, it's just like where's like the fun
right.
when it comes down to its combat? Like, where is its fun? Cause like I'm not finding it. Let's see what else we got.
Everyone is here.
Now.
All right.
Now we have the Trial of Dragons. Again, we're gonna keep that last.
All right.
We could go do this. Cactuarice in the clouds.
All right. Let's see.
I say we still have this place to go to. Harder in the Woods. We'll do the Cockatrices one day.
I think we have a fate.
And then we'll probably do some follower stuff.
Great.
And then go to that place. Oh, but like no, but like for real though, like this game's combat was like not thought of one bit.
What to pick? All right then.
I don't care about any of those.
All right then.
Let's go. Understood.
Oh.
Cutting through this eclipse.
Now then.
Oh.
But
Don't try to get philosophical on me, game. It's just like,
Okay then. Let's go.
See how this goes before I lose my fucking mind. My brain is it's more of like my face.
Let's push through.
It's just really tired.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Of some of this shit. Like, I'm real tired of some of this shit.
This is bad.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe. Just
Like-
take it. You can always toss it later.
Oh.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
We attack as
Okay,
let's clean them up.
Come on!
But again, there's no reason to do that.
Let's go. Fire! Wasn't enough?
I know, I can do this.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
The situation is changing.
I pray you're ready.
Move! Cecilio's been
All right.
paralyzed!
You can take him.
I'll show you! No one here will Only one more! Finish them off, we're clear! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
What now?
Hey! Okay.
I refuse to do that dungeon with any kind
Right?
of fucking stupid weather. I legitimately refuse. I don't care. I'm at the point, I'm literally gonna go to the fucking final boss. I don't care anymore. This game needs to end.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
So
We ought to
fucking
pursue the
annoyed with this game's fucking gameplay. Just so fucking annoyed by it.
Luis is the only one left. All right then.
Like, there's so many better RPGs.
What now?
There's so many better games than this.
What
Like,
now?
fuck.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Ah! Capital! Everyone's here!
Now.
Understood.
All right then.
Yeah?
I don't care anymore.
Everyone's gathered here today
don't
to
care.
learn what's what. And probably to sentence me to exile.
Cool,
Circus
be
Joe.
exiled. I don't care. Cool, have
That's
fun.
why I am not fit to govern.
I wish I could say yes, you aren't. You aren't fit to govern. Shut the fuck up.
If
I
I'd known
don't
from
want
the
to share a
start, I
drink
would
with
have
you.
just
I want you to get
thought
the
it
fuck
a
out
lone
of town.
Mind if I asked you just...
Like, nobody
You're the
fucking
one who
cares,
brought
Barney.
light to this
Like, nobody legitimately fucking cares. Like, it's not my fucking fault you're so fucking stupid that you're just actually should be exiled and you should go live in a fucking cave.
What now?
I hate when they position you here. No, Nearest, I don't care about your
Thank you.
backstory. Your backstory is legitimately
I'm sorry.
boring, and it doesn't matter. And you literally got the Rolex stolen? Cool.
No.
Fucking what a waste. Thanks. Thanks for wasting my time.
This is a trial.
Appreciate it. Thanks for giving me a skill that's actually a waste of my
This one's
time.
important.
Who the fuck plants in this game? You don't fucking need it. You can literally just farm them in
The day of the
less
hero
time.
draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Speaking of...
Don't care.
Let's head there.
Smash it all to bits.
Now, I was in for like just a brief moment. I was in. And now I'm bringing this back down on the pile and being like, no, this is actually worse than it should be. Like, this should be nowhere near anybody's game of the year. This should be nowhere near anybody considering this a good RPG. Like, this is one of the worst I've played, and I've played a fucking lot of them.
Yes?
I don't care
Is
about
this
this kid's
perhaps-
mother. I don't care.
Why? Please, you must.
I don't care.
This is something only I am capable of. This.
Yeah, that's
This one's
cool.
important.
It's probably a shit fucking, probably a shit goddamn fucking class. Like all the other
Let's
ones.
see here. This place.
Did you see the game said? Did you see that the game said to go Volcano Castle? Or the stupid volcano again? Did you see that? Did you see that the game said I should go back to the volcano? Did you see that? They would have no reason to go volcano. See that? Did you fucking see that? Did you see the fucking game said to go back to that fucking shitty ass volcano? I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't give a fuck. Like, holy fucking shit. Like, holy shit. There's so many better RPGs to play. Like, it gave me one good session. Gave me one good session, and I was like, yeah, okay, you know what? We'll have a good time. And then, and then, and then it just went worse. It went like this. It went pretty high, and then it fucking dropped. And then it's like, we'll bring it back with Altaberry Heights, and it'll be a good time. And then it fucking dropped, and then it stayed down there. Like, I don't think I have a fucking interest ever again. Like, I don't think I have a single fucking care. Like, at all. Like, not one fucking bit. I don't think I fucking do. I don't think I fucking care anymore. I am so tired of a game that can't fucking do anything right. I'm so fucking tired of it. So goddamn tired of it. Like, I'm legitimately done. I'm legitimately done. I think we could probably rush to the end. You know what? I got you. We're finishing the game. Because I'm done with it. Yeah, it will be 2 seconds. Hold on. Because I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I like how there's party member stats. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm done. I'm not playing this game after today. I'm legitimately not playing it anymore. I am sitting here legitimately mad that I am wasting my time playing this game. Because it's such a fucking waste of my time. And I'm already 42 hours into it, and I'm finishing it. Like, I don't give a damn. Not a singular fuck. Oh, I can go up to 25. Well, now you know.
All right then. Go.
Like, I don't care anymore. Like, I'm legitimately going to uninstall the game. I'm done.
Are we departing?
I have no interest, no cares.
Now,
you...
How disappointing. The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. Okay. I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours. Simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
The Skybound is the...
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis a shadow of its past.
Fucking Heisman is a walk.
'Tis just as chaotic within.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, Knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
We must tread carefully. I can sense the presence of humans inside.
This place is swarming with Magla too. Even I can feel it. Where's it all coming from?
It must be the anxieties of the royal capital's people. And by extension, of the entire country.
Luis would call it righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
What is this?
Come on.
Ready?
Please.
If only this game had good music the entire time instead of like very choice parts.
This can't be real.
What even level are these enemies?
No choice but to cut through them.
Alright, how's that?
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Come on! Push through!
Do it.
We can't get sloppy.
Not what I wanted to do, but I'll do.
Forth, Royal Soul!
Give it all you've got! Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
That's hilarious.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him!
I'm pretty sure they have infinite sword.
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up! Too many people knocked out to die. Gotta get back on track. This will get ugly. Cecilia's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Cecilia's down! Someone get him up and fighting! The captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I can still fight. I can't give up now.
Oh, they have infinite turns. So,
Still fight.
that's what happened. Because it's not made very well. They can't distinguish between me and the enemies. And I accidentally hit the squad button. But I don't need to dodge.
Spotted. We must be vigilant.
There they go!
Which that's just a reskin of that one boss.
Look!
Bugger off! Get away!
Oh my god. Are we really just doing the P5 thing?
Stop guessing
in the face display!
Damn. I didn't even hit the fast forward button there.
Please, take care.
Doesn't matter.
We're off.
Okay.
by this power.
Behold this power! A paladin! Powerful fists!
Here I go! We'll do this together!
Give it all you got! Hit their weakness! Watch me! Happening, Captain! Descend as a storm! Weakness! For victory! Don't let up now, Juna!
Let's wreck him! I love this path! Let's work together!
I'm heading out.
This looks just as annoying as it should be.
Wait! Okay.
Yep. Yep. Glad I'm not committing to this. Glad I'm not committing to this. Fucking dumb.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Come on!
Oh, that's not half bad. I can feel greater power within.
You're a beast! Alright, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
Come on!
Great job, love.
I'm legitimately glad I'm not committing.
Elemental Master!
Let's do this together.
I'm very
We all
glad.
work together.
About bloody time! I'm all prepared.
I'll lend a hand myself. Now for
It's
a
up to
grand
you.
maneuver. For victory!
Let's get him! Let's split the mess! Let's work together!
If you would, hit their weakness. Let's do this together.
My power support you!
I ask for your
Let's
aid.
wreck him! Right, let's make this full! We'll do this
Get
together!
out of the way. Get him healed up.
That'll do. Got it.
All right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You thought you only had to do it once? No, 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 no. Do it 3 more times. Go fucking back.
Let's push through!
We did it!
So bad.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Come on!
I knew we could count on you.
we'll be okay if we made it this far? Probably.
I'm all prepared.
You hit their weakness! Come on, that's your own thing, Captain!
You can do this!
You hit their weakness!
I shall do.
I've trained already!
Oh, awesome souls, do your
Nice,
thing!
Basilio.
We'll do this
Yeah,
together!
that's what they get when they mess with
Come
you.
on.
Let my power support you!
Even my strength. Paladin! The enemy still stands.
Here I go! Yeah, my bad. They're still
I'm all
breathing.
Give it all you've got!
I shall rise to the occasion.
Like,
All right.
why would you make
Very
it like
nice.
this? Why would you
out.
do that? Besides to waste the player's time.
Ready?
It's just gonna be Zorba. It's just gonna be Zorba. Okay, no, it's actually... Okay. It's just a reused Chimera.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness!
I call
That's your
upon
opening,
Royal
Captain!
Soul!
You hit their weakness!
Here I go!
Don't let us down, Yuna!
They're perfect. All right!
Let's go! Free!
Behold this power! Take my fullest power!
Let's reckon! Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
I won't hold back!
Watch me! Freeze over! Let us combine our powers!
I'm all right! Withstood that, eh?
I'm all prepared.
Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
Great. You used the wrong skill.
Basilio's looking pretty rough! Don't push yourself! Okay? I won't Basilio down! Don't get him fighting! Keep us down! Until I We've got to win! Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing!
I can still fight, not like this.
Will your tale?
Ready?
Very well.
The final dungeon!
Elemental Master!
You hit their weakness!
What do you think it is?
What I need! You hit their weakness!
Take my fullest power!
Don't let up now, Yuna!
Let's get him! Pugilist!
Elemental Master!
Elemental Master! Here I go! I ask for your aid!
Here I go!
Elemental Master!
Elemental Master! I can do this!
Let's get him!
Help me finish this!
Pugilist!
Let's buy this power!
I've done it!
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Hey!
Are we really doing the P5 thing?
Hey?
What is it? That's... well... Is that right
Are we
then?
really just doing the P5 thing?
Listen to me. Hope has returned. Cheers!
Wow. Don't even voice act it.
Was that?
I understand it's an anime thing. But like to do it twice? One right after the other? Are they okay?
The Elder can't be trusted!
Do they need help? Do the writers need help doing something different?
We stand with you!
Don't care.
You're our rightful queen!
All right.
Well, well.
You!
Kid, you don't even voice act the final dungeon?
Onward!
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Forden. I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness, but ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
Why are we still talking about Forden? He's been dead for like a month now.
Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
Like, we already knew that information.
What's wrong? You look fixated on something.
I didn't really need the memory of it.
Did you see something?
Actually, just now.
The late king?
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion.
Perhaps.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. Perhaps it was passed through the Magla.
If all this is true,
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his...
Right. He's turned the royal
There's unknown dangers around every...
Just like... I'm waiting to get to the Louise fight, and it just be an actual copy of the fucking DDS fight. I'm just gonna scream if that actually happens. I don't think it will, but it'd be very funny if that actually happened. Okay, I really don't care.
Get away!
Oh my fucking god.
You son of a... The Elder can't be trusted!
Got a sec? I don't know. Hurry! I don't like this. Watch out! Let's do it.
not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Okay.
I know.
Hurry!
Let's push through!
I know.
Hurry!
Just like...
Look.
This is one of those things that just like, I question.
Come on.
This is one of those things I question. It's just like, has nobody played an RPG before? That shouldn't be held to any, like, this is not a high standard.
Yeah.
This is a very low bar. This game can't even, like, fucking pass. Yeah, I know. If anything that tells me about modern gaming is bad, it's this. It's literally metaphor.
Echoes, souls of kings, give me strength.
Right?
You better be ready.
This legitimately tells me I'm not buying a fucking modern day game for the most part. That's not like a Dragon.
Even my
victory!
Let's wreck it! Come in!
Like, that's what this tells me.
Elemental Master!
I'll give you the... I call upon a royal soul!
take my fullest power.
There they come!
Cause like we don't see me get mad at fucking like DDS.
How's that?
Tremble before me!
Right? Cause like I could excuse the problems in DDS for the problems of that generation. I can't excuse the problems of fucking Metaphor. I don't care. We're not doing P5. I do have Shin Megami 5. I do have to try it. I didn't put time into it yet. I can always return it.
Stop getting in the Reese's fight!
Give him out!
Perhaps.
What now?
Yeah, the song's good, but again, like I just wish I wish the music would not be sporadic. You know? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. It's a Lost Woods. Oh my fucking god. They did. They did.
What a fortunate find.
No choice to cut through that.
Such an elegant fighter. Somehow we managed to throw them off.
Like... Yeah, no, I think I'm very... I think I'm legitimately right to do this. I think I'm legitimately right.
Gotta be something we can do here. Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Like,
On your toes,
I
everyone!
don't think I have a fucking care in the world now. I don't know if I tried this door. I can't tell.
But something's around here.
I just legitimately can't believe just can't believe this anymore. Probably need the treasure chest or whatever over here.
Alright, how's that?
Hey man.
You better be prepared. Elemental Master! We'll do this together!
I'll lend a hand myself. No one here fights alone.
Do this!
I ask for your aid.
Let's get him! Here I go!
Right in their weak spot.
I'm all prepared.
Beat us down, Basilio.
Well, I can't believe this.
Too easy.
Satisfactory. What an incredible find.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Nope.
Let's push through!
Good job, love.
What do we have to kill that guy?
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
You hit it right in the weak spot. Good job.
This power's getting fierce.
I think I'm
good.
I think I'm in the right to do this.
That's not half bad.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
All right.
Very impressive.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here. Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
I'm just mad I have to deal with
Hey,
the P5
maybe
thing.
there's something to do here.
And
There's something
like I have to
we can
deal
use
with
nearby.
P5 or Pete, which was already boring enough. And now I have to deal with another Lost Woods in my life.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Like, who wants this in their final dungeon?
There's something we can use nearby.
Like, who does?
Gotta be something we can do here.
We've lost them, but stay on your guard.
How the fuck am I supposed to? I had a solution.
Maybe there's something to do here.
And now the game's telling me, no, my solution is wrong. I honestly think the fucking, the literal fucking,
We've been spotted.
the final dungeon of the fucking Digital Devil Saga was more well put together than this. Because it required like actual puzzle solving instead of just finding the right door, looking
maybe
at
there's
it,
something
and
to
then
do
just doing
here.
fucking that. And guess what? It's not this door, so shut the fuck up. With that kind of fucking thing. Like, it was just really long, right? It was just really long. But it had logic to it. Well, this logic is, hey, find the door, that points that way with nothing in front of it. But guess what? On the part we're on, none of them do that.
They noticed us.
Right, so like, what the fuck do you want? To the point I'm just gonna try every fucking door. Because it's just gonna keep looping me around. Like, the part we're on, you can't get past. Unless I have to go where that treasure chest is and sneak through the fucking thing. Which again,
we're spotted.
Just pretty fucking dumb in the situation when I'm doing like a legitimate puzzle, then we're just gonna be like, oh no, there's a hole in the wall.
Very intensive. Let's push through. How's that through? How's that through?
Seem we've won the day.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Alright, how's that? Greater power within.
That was neatly done.
Okay, we're right. Here. Gotta take him behind me.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. We did it!
Like, I like...
Yep.
It
Do you
doesn't
approve?
matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This game is not good.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
They won't hold back. Let's set it up.
Get him! This is just what I need! Paladin!
As if we all work together.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their
Okay.
weakness.
All right.
Nothing in this game is just not
Come
good.
forth, Royal Soul.
I'll lend a hand myself. Elemental Master!
Oh, what? It's out level 72.
You missed! Yuffie,
Let's
come on,
split some
focus!
Lend me your strength.
Get him!
Yeah, I'm level 99. Oh, the enemy? Yeah, no, exactly. I need you to understand, I wasn't doing the side content.
Yeah, that feels nice.
A new power to wield.
I wasn't doing the side content because I wanted to do the side content. Like, I wasn't doing the side content for the side content. I was literally doing it for levels.
Say,
Like, they really want you to just fucking grind. Like, you get 3 hours of story, and then they want you to grind for like 10 hours.
Monster! Win this for us!
Luis must be stopped!
You have to stop Luis!
Your Highness!
We stand with
You
you!
have my faith.
Like, this game has terrible pacing. And that's why I'm just like, no, because if it's just gonna amount to me grinding for hours, we're just gonna finish the game.
The festivities for this year's Saints'
It doesn't
Day shall
matter.
be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
The reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections.
Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts. How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Not be a bitch.
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendant did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are hand-picked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Strong.
It's just...
He's
his
right.
own son is risking his life in here.
He's right.
He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
He's absolutely right.
It would seem that...
Gotta pay for the fucking sins of the father.
All right.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Where do we fight Zorba?
Something up?
Onward.
Be careful.
This place.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Brella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains. Just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio!
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wait! Something's coming!
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
It's Zorba. Wow. Ooh. I don't know. I'm just gonna go beat up.
So
I literally think
but
he's
you
been
will
racist
go
to him
no
this entire
further.
time. Like, I think that was just racism. That looks like the most impractical hand ever.
What have you done to yourself?
You really need it.
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned.
No, we're
and turn
ignoring
me
that.
into a
No,
man
we are.
of power.
The game says, hey, his casual
Zorba,
racism, it's okay.
Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human. And make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, You need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No. To be bled on an altar so fair and just. It's a noble and
Agreed. I
beautiful
can't believe
thing.
this game is just letting
Lord
casual
Luis
racism
strives to
happen.
build us a utopia. And I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything! Now die! All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
I
What
looked away
point
for a
is there
second,
to
so
a
I
new
didn't see the
world
hair
if it costs
transformation.
innocent
And then I
lives to
looked
make
up,
it?
and I saw the
Your
hair
breath,
transformation.
Stroll.
I'm like, yeah,
He
that's
is
pretty
beyond
bad.
reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
Then shut up,
Elemental
Mr.
master.
Fucking...
To become
I am
elemental
meant
master.
The pugilist! Let's split some heads!
I can do this.
For victory!
Let's get him!
I won't hold back!
I'll lend a hand myself. Now for a grand maneuver.
Let my power support you!
Why won't you
Follow
shut
my
up and die?
Get wrecked!
I ask for your aid.
Lend me your strength!
If you would.
Damn it! Not again! Lord Luis!
Not bad, eh?
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
You're literally a necromancer.
How could you push your
Shut up.
body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted.
And fought for it anyway?
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build
Are you
his
literally gonna
world
jump
on
off
my
again?
corpse. A world of beautiful
Are you literally gonna do it
equality,
again? Are we
where
just
only
gonna
the
repeat the
chosen
same thing?
may live.
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Tellin' I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Or...
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some
That
ways.
was so stupid.
But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone, however badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
Yes.
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Time to go!
This game really seals the deal of how much I don't play modern games anymore. I was literally just thinking of it. I'm just like, they talk too much. They reiterate the same damn thing every time. And they never stick to like what they're doing.
What now?
They like write a script that's way too long so that they lose the fucking plot.
Hey!
Wow. No voice acting there.
What was that? Something just fell out of the sky.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
Great voice acting.
It's not a human.
Whoa!
A person?
My cookies.
The body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing. Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us. Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men! This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us. This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line.
Man, I love P5.
Is that the king you want?
I love repeating the same story by the end.
I don't believe you! Count Luis is our savior! He's supposed to save the world!
But what if he turns us all into monsters?
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth? Is that? Well, well.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe
That's what
in.
I'm like doing this too.
Can
But
you
like,
smell
I
it?
don't give a fuck anymore.
There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Those voices just now. That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads.
He literally
All
said the
Luis
same
has to
thing
offer them is
twice.
insanity.
Just reworded.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic. I deceived no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country.
You're gonna just make me eat more cookies.
I'll be waiting.
Okay, good. I was waiting for him to go into an entire monologue.
Wait. So Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
I like legitimately can't tell. I can't say enough how bad the like switch of design is, with just the hair color being different and the eye color being different. Like it looks like he's wearing a wig. Like it's awful.
That's
Luis.
Wow. You don't even have voice acting for it. Wow, good job.
Let's hurry. Yep.
Oh, okay. I, for a second there, questioned what the fuck I said, but I got it. I got it. I'm like, wait. When I say I'm like, no, but it looks like really bad on him. Like, I hate it. Like, I hate it. that was, if you saw my eyes, I'm like, wait, what the fuck did I say? Because I got distracted by the horns, and I'm like, oh, no voice acting. Cool. Okay.
I'm heading out.
That's what distracted me.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable.
He's gonna
as
go into
death
an entire
moves.
monologue.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his shell. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Maybe when we do the villain
Charlotte
dialogue,
in
we
here?
get rid of the music in the
You
background.
turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation.
Might help.
Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong for us? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magna not from its wielder, but from the masses?
Oh, they're all recorded.
That is the truth.
I just didn't put them public yet.
The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible.
Like,
Such
they're all
has
there.
been the royal
I just
family's
have to
tradition
publish
for
them.
centuries,
I've been lazy.
generations upon generations.
I've been lazy
Do you
because
know
this
what
game has
this
put me on a
means?
roller coaster of
Magla
emotions of anger
is mortal
and
anxiety.
tiredness, and I've been
Which
kind of
means that the people of this country now have no choice
I really
but to
only think
perpetually
a couple
direct
months
their
back, I had so much
anxiety
stuff I had
to
going
the
on.
king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. And how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
I don't really care. We know that's not true. and
In
blah,
a
blah,
world
blah.
like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream.
I was tempted not to put them
Before
on
we
YouTube.
achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shake the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such
Yes,
horrors on
you
all the
just
crown's
said
subjects?
that.
Those who
Don't
follow
need it
me
said
and
twice.
accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation
Like
given
his
of empty
string
charity,
freaking out.
but earned through the
Like his
providence
string is
of power.
freaking out.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the
We already
people.
knew this.
It wasn't
Knew she
just
wanted the
manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive
Yes,
the
we're
first
still
culling
talking.
and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elden blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor. And all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
I don't want to.
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent. I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
Oh, you finally done talking? It really is, though.
The royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Okay, but may I not say you use the main menu thing?
Luis! I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Feels
if
like
we
FF7.
push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety.
Is this just
fear.
the end of Final Fantasy
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
Oh, aspirants to the throne.
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is
Are
the
you gonna
decree.
tell me I have to wait till that day?
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in. I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son.
I just
If
mean
thou
hates all
wouldst
the information
inherit the
again.
kingdom, that is
Okay,
a
cool.
triumph.
That's cool.
His Majesty's...
I guess that's it.
Luis is just...
Let's fall back.
You're gonna legitimately make me wait the 30 days? Is that what you're gonna do, game?
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
Telling them doesn't make them understand, you
Tis
fucking
a
moron.
battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do?
That
when
was
they're
on
running
your
around
support-
screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
Are
So
you
it's a crime
all
to even disagree now.
dumb?
He said this was just their nature.
But your allies are worth...
We are grateful.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how... And of course, he said there's only...
That's your...
Think, my girl.
Prop.
The road...
If we have but one chance.
Right. That place is churning with the scepters.
Prop.
Yeah, do it by the last
cannot
day.
yield
Let's give it a shot.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes?
I don't care anymore.
Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Look at what Luis has made there.
What's that about it?
Let's see.
The day of
Like-
the hero draws near.
like, you're literally
we shall see
fucking
the
with me,
crowning
right?
Of a new king.
That I have to
27
wait-
days remain.
30 fucking days?
Try not to die.
Did they actually? I don't remember that. Oh my god.
The deadline?
They did, didn't they? Oh, fuck me. I'm still finishing it. We're just gonna go to bed.
Let's do this. Beg pardon?
'Cause I don't care. I don't give a single fuck.
Good night.
Oh god, I have to hit it fucking 60
What should I
times.
do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
Speak.
Beg pardon?
There.
Good night.
What should I do?
This is absolutely
Good night.
ridiculous.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
Try not to...
This is absolutely fucking gobsmackingly dumb.
All right then.
Beg pardon? night.
Just holy fucking shit, though. Just like
What should I do?
we don't have to do this.
Good night.
We don't have to do this.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 24 days remain.
Hey.
Let's give it a shot.
Huh?
I shall...
Beg pardon?
The only one I'm willing to do is Forgetto. That's the only one I'm willing to do.
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 23 days remain.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
Good night.
Oh, is it actually Friday the 13th? Oh,
What
shit,
should I
didn't
do?
pay attention. I fucking wasn't even.
Good
I
night.
didn't even know the date. I wasn't even paying attention to the date.
The day of the hero draws near.
I thought you were talking about
which shall
in-game.
see the crowning of a new king.
But on my way, it's a 40. What?
22 days remain.
Look at that.
Say,
I'm just hyper annoyed I have to do this like 32 times.
How you feeling? Beg pardon?
Just so annoyed.
Good night.
Why would you make it like this? I know P5, but like
What
why?
should I do?
Why?
Good night.
Like people shouldn't
The
have
day
to
of the
just
hero
sit here and
draws
waste
near,
their
which
time to
shall
play
see
your
the
game.
crowning of a new king. 21 days remain.
You could have done like
Shall we?
I shall...
Beg pardon?
that logic is horrible though. Because it's the same time limit we had to do the dungeon. Right? So like why not just fucking if I commit to the dungeon, I commit to the end of the
Good night.
game.
What should I
Like
do?
that's how it works in P4, I'm pretty sure of. Yeah, in P4, you
Good
just
night.
if you want to finish the game, you finish the game. You don't have
The
to
day of
commit
the
to
hero
the fucking
draws near,
exact
which
schedule
shall
they
see the
fucking
crowning of a
workshopped for
new king.
bullshit.
20 days remain.
Well then.
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 19 days remain.
Also, that's a loading screen. I feel like I should just be able to.
Let's do it.
Right.
Beg pardon?
Oh, might be faster. I can't do anything.
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 18 days remain.
I don't know.
Here.
I actually legitimately don't know. I don't know why she is. Because at this point, yeah, I'm kind of 100% agreeance with you.
I shall...
Beg pardon?
Like, she is the best written one. She's the one who feels like she fits in this world and has lived in this world. Everybody else doesn't feel like they've lived in this world for more than like a fucking week.
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
And it even has, like, you
17
know,
days
continuation forward, right? Like there's continuation. You could build off of it.
That means...
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 16 days remain.
We've... Beg pardon? Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the
Game
hero
just, like,
draws
physically
near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
This game, like, physically
15
hurts.
days remain.
Let's go.
Beg pardon?
All right then.
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 14 days remain.
28 more clicks to go.
All right then.
I should go talk to Katharina.
Yeah.
Nope.
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 13 days remain.
This here.
What am I supposed to do?
Beg pardon? Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning
I'm just
of
gonna
a
hear
new
good
king.
night for the rest of my
12
fucking
days
life.
remain.
It'll be fine.
I shall...
Beg pardon?
I'm glad the world stands still while I'm just fucking, you know,
Good night.
going to bed, getting up, going to bed. I'm glad
should I
they
do?
didn't think how much this just kills the fucking
Good night.
pacing of their game.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
Which was already
11
bad.
days remain.
We have to.
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 10 days remain.
It's time. Beg pardon? Beg pardon?
Only 18 more clicks to go.
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 9 days remain.
Here you are.
That means
I shall...
Beg pardon?
Single digit and yet no Brigitta.
all right then.
Good night.
What should... All right then.
Oh, there she is.
Intriguing. Thank you.
I was like, I should check the night. I should check at night. Because that's what her thing was.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but... I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitta!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us. What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
His mouth doesn't move.
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. Brigitta's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it! They said you set the whole village on fire! That's why they gave me this igniter! They said, killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked!
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You
right,
realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me. I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne.
Yeah, it's like
right?
9 days, Brigitta.
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
Leave it to me. That's what I intend to do, after all.
Carefree as ever. But it's somehow still encouraging. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody.
It feels
of
like
a
this would hit
person.
a lot more
But
earlier.
even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
You're welcome.
The traitor and iconoclast Brigitta, keeper and heriter of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust by the grace of her newfound power.
So the
you
one thing I wanted to see what
helping me
Tycoon's
embrace my
abilities were,
weakness.
because supposedly they're so broken, and it's why it takes literally the last part of the game to like
No
use
doubt
it.
there are countless people out there suffering, but you can show them that their world is not a living hell. I'll be waiting.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 8 days remain.
Here you.
Take a look.
Beg pardon?
What now?
Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overall combat. Same. Okay. Gold Rush deals heavy physical and mighty damage with a high critical rate. Yep. That move alone. Multiplies effects of consumables. Increases likelihood of receiving rare items. Doubles chance of dealing a critical hit to an enemy. Increases normal melee attack by 20%. Deals extreme physical and mighty damage to all enemies.
I see. Fast.
I'm counting on. I found new power.
You know what they could have just done? Not make it so broken.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. Well, we're pretty much good now. I don't even think we really need anything. for that. That. And that. Yeah, so the reason why Brigitta, it's literally, that's the only reason why Brigitta's in the last fucking month. Is because Tycoon is so broken that they decided that, yeah, we should limit it to the last month. Or at least that's how it fucking feels. Because nothing about that really harpened on it needed to be the last month for that storyline.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 7 days
Like,
remain.
I just, like, this game is made so poorly. Like, I would actually consider this worse than P5 when it comes down to it.
Beg pardon?
Like, actually. Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah. Even OGP5, because at least OGP5 still had the, like, you know, the persona using.
What should I do?
So its gameplay was pretty much the same. I hate demon talking, right, and all that stupid bullshit, but
The
like,
day of the hero
you don't
draws
have to
near,
engage with
which
demon
shall see
talking
the
that
crowning
much
of a
if you
new
don't want
king.
to.
6 days remain.
Beg pardon?
Like, I'm not saying it's like, oh, it's like, but it's not like I'm saying P5's up here and Metaphor's down here. No. I'm saying P5's here and Metaphor is here.
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 5 days remain.
Okay? Beg pardon?
4 days left. Ugh.
Good night.
Like this,
What
the
should I
archetype
do?
system is very boring. Locking archetypes behind social links is awful.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning
Like,
of a new
it's-
king.
it's
4 days
awful.
remain.
Every enemy just doing massive AoEs, while again, you can't really do that many AoEs without using a skill.
Ready?
Yeah, that's generally bad. That's like generally like you didn't think about the combat at all. You just slapped it together. The story had like one good part, but then now it's just become fucking the same stale fucking tropes it's always been.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
How you feeling? Beg pardon? Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
Pardon?
Okay, we're finally there. We're finally here.
Good night.
Oh, and I think the social links are worse, but that, again, I've said that like a million times.
Finally.
Wow.
How goes it?
Don't even have voice acting. Goodbye. Don't care if you're not going to do voice acting.
Good night.
No voice acting, don't give a fuck.
Hey.
No voice acting. Don't give a fuck.
Yep.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right?
Tell her yes, but never.
It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine.
Troll, the last time you said that, her dad died.
Your Highness?
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Why are you?
Yes, I agree.
Why are
Tis
you
a sentiment
saying
you know
that?
we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our
Like,
country.
are you gonna
I am glad
cross
we
us?
travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was...
Won't we all
at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beedo the first time I was here.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. Bit of a one-way trip, though.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes.
Finally, let's fucking do this, please. And then it's gonna be like, here's an entire whole dungeon.
We've come too.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
It's time.
All right.
Understood.
So we bring the fight to them.
Also, I do appreciate how I only skipped Taizme's dialogue because I don't care anymore about
It's a
what's happening.
vortex of tremendous magic.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost.
Come up, man!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is wrong. If it will.
Close shave. Rather too close. But that rattling doesn't sound...
It's broken?
Calm down, old thing.
'Tis as we expected then.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need...
Right. Let's move.
At last.
Again. Don't. Literally, don't do the main menu theme. Like, don't. It's not what should be, like, the final dungeon theme. Or, like, the final boss
Let's do it.
theme coming up.
Ready?
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's a whole dungeon.
This place.
But this is...
Okay. Who would I guess?
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That's...
Oh my fucking god. It's
The demon we fought at the Grand Cathedral! It's even angrier now!
Let's set it up!
We'll have a hard time bringing it down with weapons. Hit the body or use magic! Now! Aim for the heart!
Let's do this together!
Raging fire!
You better be ready. You're out of here.
A paladin! I ask for your aid.
Got it, boss.
We'll do this together.
Nice hit! That was
Now
perfect!
for a grand maneuver!
Burn!
All right!
Here I go! Let us combine our powers!
I'm all prepared.
I've never seen a game try to be something new and then reuse the same thing
Here I go.
so much.
Get wrecked!
Like, I think this borderline's worse than a PS2 game when it comes to reusing assets.
Behold this
Like, I think we're at a point where it's worse.
Get after it now! Let us combine our powers!
Let's set it up.
Come on! Follow me! I call upon a royal soul!
Follow my
Give it all you've got!
I must concentrate.
Lend me your strength.
I'm capable too!
This is...
Oh, it's Eureka. It's just FF3 Eureka.
What now?
Kill the bosses. Get the powerful weapons. Because we couldn't have prepared you any time before it. I would be fine with it if it was like good inspiration, right? But when they just like kind of copy it like wholesale 1-to-1, yeah, no, yeah, exactly. If it was inspiration, like, oh, maybe we should use these as like inspiration for our own work. Sure.
What do you think?
100%. Be like, oh, it's that kind of style thing. Sure. But they're fucking like 1-to-1. They're like 9-to-1, right? They're like 0.9. Like, it's ridiculous how much they just fucking took those paintings, made them in the fucking 3D model, and say that's good enough.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Yes.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there. See this one?
So that's that bird one
That was
all the way
neatly
before,
done.
and then that other dungeon. I have no interest fighting the same bosses again. Make that very clear.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That might be of use later.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Alright, how's that? Push through!
Get stronger.
Yep.
Like this game has like unimpressed me in every single fucking aspect at this point.
Yeah.
Like actually though. Like it's reused so many of the same assets. The fucking humans aren't even very fucking interesting, and it's like the same 3 to 4. Hi, Luis. You'll probably talk.
I confess, I did
That's
not
what I said
believe
back
you would
when it
actually
wasn't
survive
censored.
the Gorgon.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born.
I'm sorry, you're talking? Or are you
It
just
would
doing
be
the monologue
equally petty
again?
of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
Yeah, yeah.
It is true that I was born in the ancient
This
South,
has like Octopath 1
but I never held
fucking,
any fondness for them.
like,
The Elder have
voice
long
acting,
lived in
you know.
hiding, clutching the truths of the
I
world
can't
to
think of words.
themselves alone.
I'm so done.
A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave. and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense.
Why are we
It was
doing this?
only
Why are we
pure
talking so much? I don't
injustice.
care. I don't really need to know
A
your
selfish
thing that
act
we already
of
kind of figured
devastation.
out.
One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it.
Are you done talking?
You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
I'm glad you decided that was the only line that mattered.
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you. Come, we decide our world's future here. Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before.
Yeah, because he kind of caused it, buddy.
All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your
Let's
ideal
go.
world.
Maybe let's set it
Kill
up.
it now. Take him down. I call upon a royal soul. Here I go. For victory. That one looks like it hurt.
Come here.
Nice going, Yufa.
We'll do this together.
I'll show you.
I must concentrate.
Okay.
All right. Lend me your strength.
Weakling.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
For all that I
If we all live together.
Come here.
Let's set it up.
Behold this power.
I must concentrate.
All right. We'll do this together.
Watch me. For victory.
We all agree he has too much health, right? Yeah, cool.
Split the bet. I'm all prepared.
You didn't pay for it.
Let's do this together.
That's all I have to say. You didn't pay
I know
for
how
it.
this is combined our powers.
Paid for it.
Come here.
I'm so done buying new games.
I will crush.
Like this
Behold
is
this
really
power.
really sealed the deal.
pugilist! Tough one. You fight well.
This is just what I need! I must go.
Oh, pugilist! You fight well.
Elemental Dancer! If we all work together!
Phase
I
1
do
done.
not fear death. And yet...
Good. 'Tis done.
The power can be so intoxicating.
Monologue some more.
I think we've won this one.
So the power I have now is not enough.
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected.
Just as I thought.
I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn! We can't get close! 'Tis tremendous, Aura!
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
It's his gauntlet runner.
Are you running
Luis
away?
still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back
I'm so
before the dawn.
confused, what? No, you're fine. Like, you're fine. I just like I just bought it though. I bought it. Like the money out of my pocket just on the floor. Scattered. Right?
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know.
It'd be suicide. Well. Well, chums.
It just feels so bad. It feels so
On
bad.
to it now!
Look over there! Ugh, of all times! Wait,
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't likely.
Hold on! The old girl's still...
what do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearus, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it! Hop in, Your Highness!
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
That's not holding the line, guys. It's literally running at them.
We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Why does this frame rate look really bad?
Product! We're powered!
Yeah! No! Yeah, okay! Why is it like 10 FPS?
They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
We're just admitting he's still racist?
Let's go!
Okay. I'm done. Holy fuck game. Holy fuck game. Also, who even is that?
We fly!
What?
Wait, why is he turning around?
A noble must protect his people! Take this!
Finally, I've earned my title.
And today we announce that I'm retiring.
She's right.
Announce.
Straight and steady.
Oh.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
I think there's nothing funnier than this entire part of everybody just suiciding themselves. I don't think there's anything funnier. Oh my fucking god. Oh hey Louis. Yeah, I'm gonna call you Louis.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand.
Can we not monologue?
I must say your audacity is almost admirable.
Can we not though?
However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle.
Wow.
I have but one final question.
Aye.
Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new
That's
age?
how I felt for the last fucking
What do you
6
know
hours,
about him?
Gallica.
All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The chain's still freaking
The
out.
time for words has passed.
Oh, you're allowed to monologue for 30 minutes, but I'm not allowed to say 2 lines. Okay.
So be it.
Such intense magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
That was not that fast.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential.
Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more.
Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm with you. I'm with you. You're good. No, sorry.
Not again!
My injecture of not saying anything is because I'm just so done. Like, I'm legitimately just so done that I'm just, like, playing the game because I just want it to be over. Like, that's how done I am with this game. I have no witty remarks.
Stop! No.
I just need it to be over.
This can't be! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Luis cast a spell and...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is.
His hair's freaking out.
So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start.
Oh, it's freaking out.
This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it.
I'm irritated.
Is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a
Why
page.
are we having 30-minute dialogues?
Behold!
Behold what? Wow. Tokyo.
Isn't this-
Specifically
Indeed.
Shibuya.
It's the world I wrote accounts of in my
And
novel.
I'm pretty sure I just saw Shibuya 106.
Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's
105,
not.
wherever it is.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know.
I'm
There is
losing my
no
mind
deadly
here.
magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
I'm tired of this game trying to do like fake outs here.
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream.
The end of the
Let me
game, that's
take
what's
you back
happening.
to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
This is like the 30th fucking fake out in the past like hour.
What?
And it's so tiring.
My,
We don't need this.
Such disbelief on your face.
I
But
think
once
this
you
is wrong,
stop to
chat.
consider it, the ideas fall apart.
It
Come
is.
now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were
This chat's
there
the
because of the
butthurt
place's connection into true
man
reality.
baby who spent $70
And not
on
even
a game
they
that he
could
fucking
endure.
hates. That's what this chat is.
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is Utopia?
The music's louder than the fucking voice acting.
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
His hair's still freaking out.
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call
The
myself by a
king.
name you know, my name
Wow.
is the 5th. I once reigned as king.
Wow.
Or I'm half of one, to be accurate.
Uh-huh.
I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed
Why does this
that
matter?
I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Yes. We're all just yes. Just say yes.
Yes. You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is. I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideas into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any
I've
utopia.
legitimately,
You must face reality, my
I don't
son.
understand
I won't hold back.
why we have to do this.
I'll cut through.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world.
Yes.
Can even
Shut up.
It was in this.
I don't care.
I won't hold back.
Shut up.
Why? You were my first.
Fucking my
So
god.
this is what it means to truly.
Like, shut the fuck up.
What power
Be done.
to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog.
You gave up on your hope.
What? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Such... No matter how dire your fate, across 3 nations, 8 tribes... Is that the role you...
Do you hear me?
Oi!
How? Their voices reach you?
I have a fight to win.
The support and ardor of your allies. Neglect anxiety and magic will. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from the...
I have to try.
Fascinating. Even
That's
as you
because,
face
it's because
down
it
the
tries
gravest
to,
oppression of
it
reality,
tries to do these like lofty
still you
ideals,
persist.
right? It tries to
Still
tell you a
you seek
story,
the world's unknowns
but it constantly
as
gets in
precious
its own way to tell that
possibility.
story.
I see.
Right?
Well, if you
Like,
can
it
believe there is
constantly
more to the
just
story
reiterates
than the
same
end I
thing
see,
over and over, and
then
then
it is yours to
continues
tell.
to do the
Once
same
you
thing.
return to reality,
Where it's like 10-2 is just
place
like,
will
cool, some
surely
bullshit's
fade
happening, ooh,
as the dream
boobs,
it is.
bullshit.
but if I truly am the ideal...
But this game tries to fucking like try to be as lofty and as idealistic as possible. When in reality, it's like the worst version of it. Because it's more preaching to us than teaching us.
Now then.
Wow. Don't even give voice acting for that. Wow, yeah. Good job. There's not even the cat here. Go fuck yourself, game.
All right. However, the kingdom rests in your hands. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond...
Well, like that's just like the cat's definitely gone, but like it's just the game.
Now.
Something's supposed to happen there because it didn't. It's just so preachy. It's so preachy, but it's so bad at its preaching.
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We
don't know.
pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
That's not how that works.
Well, don't leave out Heismay. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Thoughts and prayers. That's all I got from that.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance?
I hope so too. I really
What
want to be done.
drives such tenacity?
I've wanted to be done for like an hour now.
Luis!
Well, I wanted to be done longer than that, but you know what I mean.
The world is full of injustice.
Oh, shut up, Stroll.
Not everything you've said is wrong. Much as it hurts
Why am I not
to
allowed to have
admit.
the fucking monologue?
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst.
I can't believe Heisme literally said,
possibilities are
I'm so
endless.
racist.
If you
I
ask
legitimately
me,
can't believe
that's
that.
what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it?
Oh my fucking
The Elder
God.
tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies?
Why are we monologuing?
I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
You know what? It might have been a lot better on PS2 because they wouldn't have been able to make it as long, and probably would have made it a
His
lot
aura is entirely
shorter.
different. It's a
Like
magla burst.
it wouldn't
Luis is
be
becoming
so
a
fucking
human.
preachy.
Come on then! No choice now.
We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
You will win this! For the sake of our world!
Of
I won't
course.
hold back! No, let's set it up!
About one, yeah.
Not.
One.
This is it!
I was the one kind of damage.
I'll show you! Come on! Follow me!
We'll combine our strength!
Let us combine our powers.
Let my power support you! Follow my lead! We'll combine our strength!
Nice, Basilio! That's what they
work
get
together.
when they mess with you! Get him! Come on, help me out!
It's up to you now!
I must.
Let my power support you! About
Why did you mash it?
Lend me your
Give
strength!
it all you've got!
I've no need for you.
Let's do this together. Let us
It's up
combine
to you
our
now!
powers.
Right,
let's
press forward.
I'm all
Get
prepared!
back to the world! Get it healed up! Come on!
It's up to
Follow
you
me!
There is
I
no
ask for your aid.
in your fantasy.
I must do something.
I owe you
But
one.
I feel like if this was game like made 20 years ago, even earlier, 22 years ago, it probably would
No
be a
one
lot
here fights
better.
alone. Let us combine our powers.
Let's split the red foot. You bastard!
Like, I feel like you could make a real fucking... Because the problem with, like, it's really the problem with this game is that it just wastes your time. It really just wastes your time. Constantly.
The magic speed.
No one here.
Like, there is no reason that end section was legitimately three different fake outs.
Now for a grand maneuver. Stubborn, eh?
Even there was no reason.
Thank you.
Thanks. That helps.
Right.
We'll do this together.
No one here fights alone. I ask you can do aid.
Pugilist!
I'm all prepared.
Get after it, Nob. This is just what I need.
It's up to you now.
I must
combine our strengths.
Let's split the rest.
We'll do this together.
Come on,
let's do this.
Take my fullest
It's obviously
power.
a second phase.
That helped.
I owe you one.
I knew you'd help.
Also, I would never want to do this fight.
Let's work
Give
together.
it all you've got. Now for a grand maneuver. Let us combine
My
our
powers
powers.
deployed.
Right, you can make this fun.
Let's set it up.
If you would. No one here fights alone. If we all work together.
We all agree he has too much HP, yeah, okay.
We'll do this
I'll
together.
lend a hand myself. Let's do this
up to you.
together.
All souls of
By the way, he has
kings,
max
give me
defense.
you.
Thanks. That helps.
Let's split the rest.
Let's set it up.
If you would. Come on, let's do this. Let us combine our powers.
Follow my lead. Lend me your
I'll
strength.
lend a hand myself. Now for a grand maneuver.
No.
If we all
My
work
powers
together.
deployed.
Right, let's make this
No. So far, we've been spared the gods talk.
We'll do this
Get
together.
after it, Nob.
So
No
far.
one here fights
It's up
alone.
to you.
Sure don't give up easy.
I know how to win.
I pray you're ready. Thanks.
That helped us out.
Thanks.
Follow my
strength.
Not yet.
Let's set it
Get
up.
him.
Still here?
Now for a
my
grand
powers
maneuver. I ask
You
for
can do
your
this.
aid.
Right,
Let's
let's
do this.
make this fun.
We'll do this
Get
together.
after it, Nob.
Oh my god.
A
it's
tough
just-
one.
Let's do this together.
Yeah, right? That is a sad
Let us
complaint.
combine our powers.
Let's split the rest.
You can do this.
Tough one.
Behold. Let's work
Get
together.
him.
Still here?
Don't.
Why do
Come
you
on.
have so much
Hold
health?
out. Here I go.
Like, actually, why do you have so much health?
I owe you one.
I knew you'd help.
Right, let's make this fun.
Let's set it
I'll
up.
lend a hand myself.
A tough one.
Come on.
Let's do this.
If we all
combine
work
our
together.
Follow my lead. My bad, they're still
Lend me
breathing.
your
Get
strength.
him.
It's on.
Let's do this together.
I shall.
For victory.
Now isn't the.
I can do this. Thanks.
Thanks.
That helps.
I love this path. Tough one.
Let's work
Give
together.
it all you've got.
Still up?
No one here
Let's do
fights
this.
alone. If we all
combine our
work together.
Follow my
It's up to you now.
My bad, they're
We'll do
still
this
I'll
breathing.
together.
lend a hand myself.
Still here?
Elemental Master.
We'll combine our
Sorry,
strength.
my mistake.
You can do this.
The enemy still stands.
All right. I love this path. You're out of here.
Come forth, royal
I
soul.
saw the camera about to
The
freak out.
blade's edge. Still up?
Your turn.
I know how to wield it.
If we all
It's up to
work
you now.
together.
Follow my lead. Tough one.
I won't hold back.
How trivial. perfect world! Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this. You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
I appreciate
You
this.
can't just
We're gonna
believe
kill
in
him,
nothing.
yeah.
Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Squeaburn! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last
That
chance.
was out of very good.
I'm all
Come this
prepared.
far. We have to end this here and now.
Let's try this.
I owe you one.
That helped. I'm grateful.
No one here fights alone.
Yeah.
Get him healed up.
Does
It's up
it,
to you now.
does it feel kind of forced?
If we all
Let's do
work
this!
together.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
We'll do this together.
Just a wee bit?
No, lend me your strength.
Let's get him!
Come on, follow me.
Let my power support you.
I would like the... It's alright boss design, but the face is what makes it not good.
Let's do this.
I
His
won't
face
die easily.
does not make it look good.
Come here. I'll hit. I will fight. We'll do this together.
Got it, boss!
Come on.
It's up to you now.
Let us
Let my
combine
power
our
support
powers.
you.
I won't. You better be ready.
Let's work together.
Let's get him!
Nice hit. That was no one here
Let's do
fights
this.
alone.
I ask
You can
your
do this.
aid.
I won't die easily.
By the way, this boss music does the exact same thing that the P4 music does when you fight Izanami. It's like the same kind of thought process behind the song.
Right, let's make this fun!
Jeez.
This one.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thank you.
We'll do this together.
Come on.
We'll combine our strength.
I know how I must.
It's up to you now.
All right.
Hey, focus up,
Let's
Basilio.
work together.
Let's get him!
Get ready, we gotta do another phase. I'm ready for it.
My world! But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
Wait, is that his literal final line?
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
I was gonna say, his body's falling somewhere.
Does this mean
How
he's
many
won?
people do you think it'll kill?
I'm not dreaming this.
He did it.
Not yet.
Okay, see? Okay, good.
I have my ideals.
We
I wanted it to be over, but at least it was his last line wasn't fucking
Everyone's
my
fighting
ideal
their
world
fear
or
and
whatever.
anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right.
You're not allowed to
And
go
even
home.
for
I
all
want to
that,
pee.
The people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following in their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Now, die!
We know. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream. With the power to change the world!
Don't put it like that. Don't put it like that. I'm not prepared for that. Oh, we're doing the P5 thing.
Damn you!
Thank God.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see.
It was real shit.
At
Arctic.
long last, fantasy has
was
become a
real
force
shit.
that frees people from anxiety.
It had like one good part, which is
harbinger of
Altaberry
change
Heights, and
for
then
a deadlocked
like,
reality.
this is probably the worst game I've played, the worst RPG I've played in a long while. It was not good at all. It
the
was
people have chosen
absolutely
my son.
terrible.
With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice.
Has your wife just been
Is
here
that-
watching you
could it
masturbate
be?
alone in this library
But
for
how?
like years
While
now?
flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies.
Yep.
I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
Say your son.
Power of the
Jesus
archetypes.
Christ.
Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much.
I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there
wanna
would
go
still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic
get a
or some
coffee.
lofty magics to soothe their
I want to take a
fears.
shower.
They
I
have
wanna
found
clean
the
the
strength
stench of
to
this
overcome
awful
it within,
game. Awful.
provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign.
Okay, if we start
And
with
with
the combat is bad.
My true
The
past.
combat is just solving
However,
puzzles, but they don't give you all
if
the
I may
pieces to solve the
truly
puzzles.
end my life with pride
Okay,
in my
that's number one.
and my love at my
Number
side.
two, it's written really poorly.
I've no regrets.
It's
Like,
been
honestly,
a long road to this moment.
It's
hasn't it?
written really poorly.
It has indeed. But for our son,
Like,
a new journey now begins.
instead of, like I said it before, but instead of teaching us, it's preaching to us. And it's doing a shit job at preaching to us. It's like ideals. When one of your teammates like, yeah, I'm still racist to Parapuses. Yeah, but it's fine though, you're alright. And it's like, what is the point of this game? Like, what is the point of your ideals
Heed
game?
me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks and the appointed
It's way too
hour
long.
hath come.
It uses way too many of the same goddamn assets.
speaks. With the announcement of our new
All of the
king,
humans are just fucking
finally
like
ends.
stolen night. Like
I
I'm
now
pointing
settle
0.9
the
to
long
1
contested succession to
from the
throne.
from paintings. That I can't
They
remember
who
the
have
artist's name right
gathered
now.
the most faith from their subjects amassed. They who have overcome this fierce contest. The throne's new sovereign.
Also,
I
again,
now reveal.
it kind of takes away the fucking.
Behold, your new king of
Yeah,
your
thank you.
kingdom united.
I think also him being the prince takes away the entire point of this game's like fucking thingamabob. It's lessons.
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it.
Yeah, okay, thank you,
Boy
Bosch.
pulled it off.
I couldn't remember the name. I knew it was like a B, but I couldn't remember it. But yeah, if you look at Hieronymus Bosch paintings,
I won't accept
all
it!
of the
new
humans
king is Count Luis.
you see in this game are just pretty much stolen from those paintings. Like it's not even like there's very few changes to them, and it just feels like
Disorderly conduct will not be
they
permitted.
put no effort into this game,
Settle
like at
down.
all.
The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Like there's
Bloody
wow.
fantastic. They really
There's
did
a
it.
lot of problems with this. It was not worth the money. It's not worth the time. Could I think they could make a better sequel? Yeah, probably. I think if they shortened this
Quietude
to be
descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the
if they
new
shortened
king's
this to be like
coronation
not
arrived.
unwieldy long. Okay, the Garden of the Earth, the delights. Yeah, okay. Is that really just the one thing they stole from? But yeah. So if they limited this game down, like took half of it out, pushed it together, it probably would have been fine. But because it's so long, all of its faults, you just have to deal with them for hours upon
Coronation
hours
really
upon
crept up on
hours.
us. There's a lot of people
I
in
think
the
a
crowd.
sequel to this could do better because they've already
Don't
established
tell me
the
you're
setting.
nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be
But,
nothing
like,
for you.
I really don't think it deserves a sequel.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
It's not very good. And I think it could have been a
By
lot
the
better.
way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We have the power to change the world. All of us.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say
Yeah,
what
no,
you mean with determination.
Hayasime really pushes the fucking, like,
Still,
the envelope
There are a
of
lot
what
of
is the
people in the
point.
crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I know mutual understanding will come.
You went from a nobody to the top.
A ruler must only stand tall.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work.
Well, it's time to make your first appearance.
Good luck!
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His
That
Majesty.
redesign is awful.
The new king.
That redesign is awful. Not gonna get over it. They cut the duel. They cut the fucking duel.
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king!
You could change your outfit. Take off the igniter collar.
Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it! Your attention, please!
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
This will definitely not be looked upon as they've overthrown the government. Definitely not. You could change your outfit.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
I have to push a button. I really have to push a button. Do I really have to push a button? Fuck's sakes.
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins.
It's literally going to be the journey to my toilet as I pee.
I'd like you to
That's
watch
literally
over
the
him
journey that's going to
on his
happen.
path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Who am I fucking? $12:35 doesn't make sense, but okay.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed
Okay, I'm
down.
gonna go pee.
You don't say.
I hope so.
The famous one deep in
I
the
hope
Ontario
Iceman's dead.
mountains.
I don't give a fuck. I need
Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace. Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Uchief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Where's Katharina? I don't care about
Credit
these
where it's due. I think it's thanks to his young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed.
No!
Yet the real
It
test
will
is still
never
to
end!
come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
It feels
When
so
did he-
bad.
I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How'd Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Are we finally done? Oh my god, no.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too
Stop!
fussy and stuck up Sanctus, but those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other Sanctus what stepped in to keep things peaceable too.
Stop!
I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning.
Nobody cares!
They lost both their Santifex
Holy
and the Saint
shit!
Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
God, who cares?
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctus hand, but you really...
I believe you'll come to understand.
You know what, lad?
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us
Yeah,
return, Your Majesty.
it really is, isn't it?
And I
It's
thought
like
I had
I'm not
informed you
buying
that
a
Juna
visual
would be back
novel,
from
I'm
her
buying a video
expedition
game.
today.
And if I wanted to buy a visual novel, I would buy a visual novel.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. To settled, I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scandal,
I hope I
surely.
walk out this door and
Right,
die.
Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished,
All right.
Oh my fucking god.
Let's go.
Talk to everybody.
come now.
I don't want to. I really don't want to.
All right then.
I'm going to the end. I'm just gonna walk there. I'm just going to the end. I'm just going to Maria.
Oh, very nice.
No, if the game says you go talk to everybody, then we'll deal with that. But if the game says I don't have to talk to everybody, then I don't give a fuck. Because I don't care.
Stupendous.
Okay, you know what? You're right.
All right.
Katharina's the only one that matters. You're right.
You alright, mate?
You're right. You're right. Katharina matters. Hey, look, she's right there. She's right there in her original spot from the beginning of the game. Because this is where she was.
Hi there.
Fucking long time no see.
Oh, right.
I've been traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers Recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. Reason doesn't good to describe what's beyond the sea. Sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. Okay, so you're on like an expedition. Yeah, okay. Yep, nice voice lines for the end of the game. That's supposed to be what the one guy I was watching was talking about in that podcast.
See you soon, I have.
Yeah, she's just a pirate. Where it's like, this is the last time I'm talking to these characters. Why the fuck are they not voice acted? Literally the thing I just said, yeah. There's like, you know, if I'm talking to these characters, like, I don't care about being told what these characters are telling me. I want the characters to tell me what they feel and like how they feel and like what they're saying. It's like what I talked about with like Maria's Final Social Link, right? It just being like, that had weight to it. That felt like something. These feel like, hey, bye.
That reminds me.
But...
Oh.
Yeah, I think legitimately I think I said his exact same words. This is the last time I'm talking to these characters. I want them to fucking tell me.
Oh.
Not be told.
Hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
You think this country's gotten any better since then?
Well, seems like everyone's having more fun than before. I'm sure Papa's happy too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one of Miss Fabian's fed. So some of those people even said if we can all change together. And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her.
Everyone.
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield.
Hold on a tick. Those people...
Naturally, we're drawing attention.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's
I'm
been
glad he
too
hasn't
long
even, like,
since we
changed
were
his
all
outfit.
together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner?
The unmitigated. Oh, it's fine. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can.
I guess it's obvious.
A lesson I learned last year. In the...
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves.
Of course not. We
Yet it has only been 1 year.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See?
Might have been...
Oi there,
You dare...
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you...
There's more work to do every day. Everyone's so supportive.
Rather. It's the...
Are we done?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd.
Indeed.
You could change your outfit though. You could change your outfit though. If everybody else can get an outfit change, you could change your outfit though.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to...
You want to know what's going on in the world?
Sounds like fun, but, Dane... You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders.
This will...
I want to do what I can for the...
Come on, this...
Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. If people can't face their anxieties, they... Do you want to get a better...
Right.
If that was your...
Sounds like a fine idea to me. Well, since...
Why are we still going?
Here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas or...
Once again, sire, I've asked you...
Nurse, don't tell me...
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this?
For my part, I believe
Oh,
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going...
I'm glad to hear that.
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis.
they were supporting us because we were... In the end, even if decided justly.
Right. I'm not a...
So much.
Still.
Just... Stop. For fuck's
Bit
sake.
of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh?
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our jet...
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate.
Right then.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? A timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, but he will find his. Of that, that was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To see, and it was you who answered the call.
Oh my fucking god.
Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you have my sincere...
Yeah, that's really how I felt. It's just like, cool story, brah. I don't really give a fuck. Okay,
Feels
thanks,
familiar.
bye.
It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Why do we have to get the races?
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow!
We're literally probably going to fucking fight
Poetic
danger.
indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
I'm glad it's just an empty void of nothing. It just doesn't, his white hair doesn't fit him. Did you want your sequel bait? Yeah, look at something. Like fucking god. This was such a waste of money. This legitimately was like, yeah, saying let's go. Like, this was actually such a waste of money. Like, I think the only positive thing I have for this game is the music. And that's like 6 pieces of music to 7. Like, a lot of this game was just not made well. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. I think I am just solidifying that I'm not buying a fucking new game until I've seen many hours of footage of it. And I mean many hours. Because I don't think I can handle paying for another game and wasting the money on something so worthless. Because, I'm being very honest, what lessons did we learn here? What ideals did we take from this that weren't already, shattered by Heisme alone? What did we really get out of it? Besides just a story that didn't really teach us anything. I mean, the only thing I really skipped was the follower stuff, but that's right when I pretty much gave up, and I didn't really see a reason to continue the social link stuff because it wasn't worth it, and it really wasn't worth it. This game is, I would rank this below P5. I would rank this below P5. And people are like, oh, that's pretty high bar. No, my P5 is the low end. P5's the most boring RPG I've played. This is just the worst RPG I've played. Because, again, there's nothing worse than something trying to preach at you instead of teach you. I can excuse bad gameplay. I can excuse bad story. I can't excuse both. I cannot excuse both. And no, I cannot skip this. I've tried. Yeah, it just did not feel good in the slightest. I will say after this, yeah, we're taking a break. We're taking a break. We're taking a break. I legitimately, I need to get the fuck far away from this game. I need to get the furthest away from this game possible. It's been a long time since I've generally been actually mad at a game. Actually generally mad at a game. Seething hatred, anger, earlier, mad at a game. It's been a long time. Because, I'm not even mad at, FF16 being, a fucking, kind of a waste. I'm not mad at other things being kind of a waste. But, this one really just hit me. This one really just hit me. I don't want to play Dead by Daylight. I'm more playing Marvel Rivals more than anything. I'm Gold 3 in Marvel Rivals. I think I'm Gold 3. So, I'm doing that. Yeah, I need to get the far fuck away from this. Because, like, it was... I feel like I overreact and I, call things bad before I really give them a chance. But, like, sometimes I gotta believe in myself that I know when something's bad. Like, I gotta trust myself to know that I'm not overreacting. It is bad. And I really should have trusted myself fucking a month ago. Oh my god. Right? Like, I should have trusted myself a month ago and be like, yeah, no, this is actually bad. This isn't worth the time, Bacon. Where's the music? Are you just done playing music because that one song played? Okay. I'll get a second. But yeah, like, I got nothing but hatred for this. It's not good. Again, all that, it's like FF8. The only thing I'll praise FF8 for is its music. And that's all this game is gonna get to, is its music. This will legitimately rank in my brain as the same as FF8. Like, that's where it's gonna stay in my brain. It'll stay with FF8, and I will probably never talk about it. It's not an easy feat. I'm gonna be very honest. I hate FF8. I hate menuing the video game, because that's what that is. It has really good music, but its story is stupid. Yeah, exactly. I don't talk, like, I never think about FF8. Like, I will say, because I will show, that I have, like, the FF8 Eyes on Me. You can't really see it, but, like, I have it in the fucking app ready to go. That red one in the corner. Like, I like the music. That game's fucking ass. And I don't even associate the music to the game anymore. Because I only listen to the music. Yeah,
Dear
wow.
guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know
Yeah, the song
our
that's not about the
journey
main
was
characters. Nope.
ultimately
The song that's
fiction.
not about the main characters.
However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you.
You told nothing. You achieved nothing, game. You've strove for nothing.
With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
I can't. This is exactly what I'm saying. This game is preaching, not teaching. This game is so fucking sucking on its own goddamn farts that if this was a person, they would be being yelled at right now. They would actually be being yelled at, like 100%, and I would not feel bad. I don't. This would feel like the fucking little girl preaching at me like all those years ago about some stupid shit, and me just being like, nah, that's not how this works. That's what this feels like. This feels like a little child trying to tell me ideals and idealistic futures, but it doesn't understand the subject material. Oh. Yeah, we need our post-credit scene. Why not? You guys can clean up his ship. You don't need to leave it there.
Look at that. The rubble's just made for tourists
Well, no fucking duh.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Let's not.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
You're still being racist.
The strength to believe in the unknown. That can change everything. Without a doubt,
That
you
looks
will
so
face
bad.
all sorts of trials ahead.
That looked really bad. That looked like Horse Girl.
But carry
That looked like a horse girl
with all
laughing.
your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Not living on in my heart. Tell you that much for free. Yeah, you can have that game. I'll never play you again. You're literally going into a special folder. Oh no, the cheat engine I used to finish the game because I wasn't going to grind 20 hours because I was done. I don't remember how to make a new folder. I actually really don't. New collection, that's what it is. Oh, I can't even type anymore. Damn. You know what? That fits. And that's where it's going to live. You know what? Actually, I'm going to rename that. Oh, it's up here. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Never again. And I mean legitimately, never again. Never again. I will not touch that game. I will not look at that game. I will not discuss that game. That game will not be discussed. I will not ever discuss that game. We will let it die, and the fantasy will die with it. And then when they fucking announce the second one, we'll look at it. We'll take a peek. We'll be like, did they fix any of the things that were wrong with the first one? Open the curtain. Look inside. If it's no, we shut the curtain, walk away. If we open the curtain, there's a little bit, we'll take a little peeker, and if it's still not fucking fixed, we shut the curtain, walk away. Because I will not have it. I will not. Oh, God, no. I'm more willing to do Octopath 3 than to ever replay Metaphor. I am more willing to fucking play Octopath 3. And that's a scary fucking thought. That's a scary fucking, like, thing. Okay. I will never touch Metaphor again. Okay, everybody, get your notebooks out. On December the 13th of 2024, Bacon has said he will never play Metaphor again. If you see him playing Metaphor, make sure he's okay. Yeah, on Friday, you can put it as Friday the 13th. On Friday the 13th, if you ever see him playing it again, make sure he's okay. Because he's not. And that's how this is gonna go. Okay? Okay. Would never. But like I said, I'm gonna take a break from that. You're gonna take a break from that. I will legitimately, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a legitimate break. That was so bad. That was so mind-numbingly bad that I need to step away for like a couple days. I need to generally step away. It's so long for no good reason. It lasted so long for no good reason. And that's how it's gonna go. We're gonna take a step back. We're not gonna stream anything relatively soon. I fucking need a vacation, and I need to not be fucking anywhere near a modern day game that's like not just Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I'll still do RE6. I think that's what I'm gonna like plan on doing next time. Is like RE6 because it'll be different. I already know it's shit. But we'll fucking I'm gonna take a few days. I'm gonna take a few days and then I do want to do RE6. I think I installed it. Yeah, I did install it again. But I'm taking a few days for my fucking self. I'm not kidding you. I don't think I've been this mad at a video game in a long time. Like, I know the logic is like, why do you care? And like, what does it matter? And it's like the same thing I think of for other things. It's like, I didn't go to work to stay late at work so that I can afford things, right? That I can obtain, I can have money and buy things to then waste it on something that's not worth it. Right? Like that's the feeling. That's the feeling I get when I look to the west. Okay. It's just like that was money that could have gone to anything else. That's money that could have gone to monsters. That's money that could have gone to groceries. That's money that could have gone to my gas tank. That's money that can go to buying a new pillow. To be wasted on something that did not give me joy. And then I also include of I play so many video games and I've played so many video games that like I've come to this point where it's modern gaming is just not the thing for me. And there will be modern games thrown into these streams every once in a while. But I'm taking a hard step out of modern things. Like a hard step out. Like I bought SMT5, we'll probably play that. I bought P3 Reload, we're definitely gonna play that because that's technically old, just with new graphics and voice acting for the most part. Right? But when it comes to something new, I'm out. So expect old things and only old things. Expect nothing new. Expect nothing fancy. I will use this new graphics card to put that PS2 game in 4K, and we're all going to enjoy it because I will not be mad that I spent the money on useless junk. Okay? Okay. That's my dialogue. That is it. I have nothing else. We'll probably come back in a couple days. I'll decide when I want to do it. Today is well, it was Thursday. Today's now Friday. Honestly, a couple days might just be till Saturday. You never know with me. But like I need to come back with not pissed off headspace. So that could either be Saturday. It's probably not going to be Sunday. I have that Christmas party I'm going to, and then Monday I have other things going on as well. So it might not be those 2 days. So I might go till next week, till next Wednesday, possibly, depending, because I got some stuff going on because holiday season. So RE6, I don't know what else is going to be in the stream schedule. But I think we all need a break. I think it's going to be RE6 and something small. And I mean something legitimately small. Whether that I finally go to FF1 to play that on stream again, or I do something just generally fun. I don't know. But I cannot anymore. I cannot. I just thought of it, but I feel like I should put a tag that says metaphor hater. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do it. It would just be really funny. I'm not doing it, but it'd be really. It's just really funny. Final Fantasy Stand metaphor hater. Okay. That's it. We're done. I'm not gonna ramble on any longer. We're all done with this stream. I'm done with this stream. You're done with this stream. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we might be back Saturday. We'll see how I'm feeling. So we can all hate ourselves and play RE6 together. As in me play RE6 and we all hate our lives. So Saturday, most likely. Possibly. I don't know. We'll see what I'm feeling. You can finally rest and I can rest and I cannot think about it. I'm gonna get a coffee because I still gotta be up for like 3 more hours. And I'm gonna go die in my own special way. And it's the fuck far away from metaphor. I think we both have the same thought process of like that was just so I kind of just want to play Blue Dragon, and I know I said something short, but like I kind of just want to play an RPG I really enjoy. But that's a neither here nor there thought right now. So, because I just keep seeing it, I'm just like, but Blue Dragon's my baby, right there. But yeah, okay, 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 okay. No more rambling. RE6 next time. We go from there. Okay? Okay. Thank you for being here. Uh, definitely not one of my best streams, but it be what it be, and I'm glad I'm done. So goodbye, good night, see you next time. Fucking, ever again. Goodbye. No, fuck your holidays. No, no, fuck your holidays. The holidays brought me metaphor. It was the equivalent of coal. It was the actual equivalent to coal. It had no use. Take this.